Hey, Arn. Oh my goodness, you actually are first. Holy. Chloe Blowhigh. How many pets are you farming? How many pets are you farming, girl? God damn. Alright, put those there. I mean, we already have Blowhigh. Whatever. This will be a good stream. Shut up. Why are you being mean to me? Ah! Whatever. It's only a couple mil. I said I'm having a good time. Alright, alright. You see the patch notes? I did. Anything in particular that you wanted to point out to me? The only bug that actually affected me didn't get fixed, so I'm a little upset about that. Well, I guess it technically did get fixed, but I didn't get recompensated, and I'm still missing my fucking jar. I want my jar. I want my jar. What's up with that? If you claimed this reward, you know how there was a harvest feast going on at the same time? If you claimed this reward during the month of autumn, or the season of autumn, you did not get the kernels, and you did not get the mason jar. You did get the feast flasks, but you didn't get the other two. So I never got my commemorative mason jar, and I didn't get the kernels, which would have let me buy the relic. But I'm more upset about the jar, honestly. I want that jar. Anyway. Hello, Cynthia. Dot jar? Real. I want my dot jar. So yeah, with the fact that they stated wanting to add rare crops to pests. Yes, me too. I'm very glad about that. Because you know how I farm. You know how I farm. And boy, I'm loving that. Unhappy that wasn't already included. Oh yeah, me too. But like, it is what it is. If they're going to buff Overbloom, I think they should have buffed Fukacia. Because now Fukacia is even worse. And it already was really bad. So... but whatever. Yeah, we'll see how today goes. Oops. I hope today goes well in terms of everything. But, you know, we'll see. Actually, I'm gonna learn my lesson. Overbloom to Clover Pit items is so strange. Yeah, that was quite strange. Anything else of particular note? I mean, I guess I can just pull it up, honestly. I guess I can just pull it up being lazy, but like... There wasn't really anything that stood out to me other than just like nice buffs to things, like Feast getting buffed. Like, cool, you know? Also, I don't know if people are talking about this, but I think the thing that says out of season until next feast is incorrect. I think just like farming contests, Jacob's contests, it's only loaded them through the new year. And it doesn't know what to put next year, so it just says it's out of season, but we're gonna get 3 additional seasons afterward. That's my theory. Haven't seen anyone else talk about it, but might end at winter, judging by the reading on the actual perk. Hal, you're the only one who's complained about it. I think it's fine. I don't think it ends at winter. Or maybe it does. This is Grand Feast for the entire year. Yeah, but every other year-long event lasts for the mayor election. It would be so weird if they chose this one to break that mold. I'd say it makes sense. I agree that if it works the way I'm thinking, that should get changed. Fair enough. It would just be very surprising to me. Okay, Kane 3 was behind me. Thought it was in front. Can I take a second to complain about how much I hate locust larva? Okay, back-to-back mushroom drops before the contest. I mean, I shouldn't complain. But I hate locust larva. I really do. Association for who thought why it says what it says. That's what Has said. Me and someone else commented on Game on it yesterday too, but we didn't use the term bad. Well, yeah, but no one else has called it bad. What if that makes the number that I have on my vacuum instantly not impressive anymore? Oh, right, you can just buy them. I mean, that's true. I didn't even consider that, and you're right, that is true. But, like, it's a lazy replacement, and I just hate it. I just hate it. just annoying to click on every time. Hey, Cynthia, she's also annoying to click on. No! No! Cynthia is not annoying to click on. Well, okay then. Also, I think we'll get top 1,000 farming weight today. Feed me some farming food? Sure, what kind of farming food would you like? The food that om nom nom? But yeah, the stretch goal for this Grand Feast is still getting the heirloom. I don't know how it's gonna go, especially considering there's now the offside probability that we don't get. It's a lot of things working against me. There's a possibility that the event is half as long as I thought it was from right now, as in it would only last 3 more rotations instead of 6. And there's also the fact that I didn't get my frickin' kernels, which is a little unfortunate. So I don't really think it's realistic. So it's gone from being a pretty reasonable goal to being a stretch goal. Which is unfortunate. This was so badly yesterday because we were writing a document with the other professor, and throughout it I had to name myself. I'm sorry, Cynthia. That sucks. Farming. Hey, Xat. I am farming away. I do know what to farm. I'll farm this anyway. In this Minecraft day, you get 1 reference point, if you know what I'm referencing. You're in the thick of it? No, I'm not in the thick of it. No. Everybody knows. So true, Cynthia. Something rank nullity theorem. Friend BAB sab left. Heartbreaking. I don't know if I'll be able to recover. What's max Skyblock level now? 555.7-ish. Holy, I'm rolling in mushroom drops. Holy. But yeah, it's like 555.7-ish. I'm missing 130 XP-ish. There's 2 caveats. 1, that's not including sunflower butter because I forgot to include it. And 2, I think there might be less bestiary XP than that available, but it likes to bug out. So, I don't know. 555.63 is max Skyblock level. 555.63. Oh, no, you're just adding 131. No, I just explained why that number isn't reliable. No, that's so sad, Cynthia. Oh, the vinyl collector showed up. Wait. What do you want? Which vinyl? Firefly in the hole? I definitely don't have that. It hasn't been night for a long time on my garden. I managed to keep getting A's on those trigger exams, by the way. Yo, let's go! I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you for help. The A is guaranteed in the class now, and I have a Calc 1-2 in the summer/fall. Good luck. If you need some help, those are courses that I have a lot of experience tutoring in. Trigonometrics in reference. I think Calc 1 should be easy enough, but I'm scared for Calc 2. Math department blows here. Yeah, I don't know how it's going to be taught at your uni, but the unis that I've seen, Calc 1 is derivatives. Generally, it's fine unless they toss in related rates, and then people struggle with related rates. And then Calc 2 people generally have really a lot of trouble with solid to revolution. Mainly because double integrals are weird, but like, you got it. You say it's going to be taught at Yuri? No, you're hearing what you want to hear. I said your uni. Your uni? Hey, Lyra. Hey, Stella. I played it back. That was not your uni. What about Yuri? It's one of my favorite topics. B-Sab misheard when I said your uni as Yuri. Me too, you def said Yuri. Oh, well, I don't know how it is at your Yuri. I hope it would be the same as my Yuri. No, I misheard nothing. Mine is straight. What do you call that? What do you call a half Yuri, half Yowie kind of thing? What do you call that? Religious. Boring. What the hell? Boring. We have straight people in the chat. Oh, that kind of half Yuri, half Yowie. It's like half about the Yuri couple, half about the Yowie couple. Hmm. No, I don't actually. You're saying I have to find the complementary color of lavender and engage in that kind of relationship in order to maintain any sort of right to being queer? No, you're queer. You're queer enough how it is. Don't worry. We gotta leave lavender marriages in 2025. or something. I don't really know. Maybe I actually do need this to go off the side. Holy crap, I'm getting so many of the like enchanted drops. That's crazy, no? I read a presentation and an exam today, and 3 presentations and 2 theses in the next 5 weeks. So time to brain eat buy. Also need the subipats proof. I'll show you the subipats proof. Do not worry. Good luck with all of those things. That sounds incredibly stressful. Beep beep beep. If I've made this more stressful or something, I don't know. That's what the Bed Wars players told me. That sounds about right for them. Whoops. You're not a pet. Does M5 still make money? I don't know, I haven't played it in months. But I would imagine, yeah. I mean, what are Legion prices right now? That seems pretty good. It's below 40. surprising to me. You know, it does make money right now. Pest farming. Oh, man. What's your favorite food? My favorite food. I don't know. Someone asked me this recently, and I didn't have a good answer for them either. I don't really know if I have like a favorite food. I do have like favorite moments related to food, but those are mainly because they were in interesting places or with interesting people, or they're like a particularly good example of a specific food stuff. Not like this is my favorite general food. If you could have anything right now, what would it be? If I could have anything right now, what would it be? There's a slice of pizza on the New Jersey boardwalk. It's not like the best pizza of all time or anything, but I think it's a pretty good example of an East Coast pizza. And I haven't had it in years, and I would probably get that right now. I would get a slice of that pizza, and I would get a birch beer, because I can't get birch beer where I live, and that makes me sad every day. Also, hey Astro. Autism also complicates it, since we have to determine the difference between our safest food and our favorite food. I mean, my safest food is chicken nuggets, and I do love chicken nuggets. But like, Jamie Oliver is going to appear in my window and beat me to death with hammers if I say my favorite food is chicken nuggets. And he's kind of right to do it, but like, I'm not going to talk about it, you know? Dino Nuggies better than chicken nugs? There's, I think better chicken nuggets than Dino Nuggets. I know, I'm sorry, but I didn't have them when I was a kid, so I don't have the nostalgia factor for them that I think a lot of other people do, and I totally respect. I mean, that's like basically the whole reason why I would go to that one specific pizza place, is because of the nostalgia factor. There are better pizza places, but like, what specific brand / restaurants of chicken nuggets are your safest? Okay, I'm gonna sound unwoke, and then I'm gonna bring it back, I hope. And so I want, like, I want to be clear. I live in Oregon, and my grandparents live in New Jersey, hence the boardwalk thing earlier. And whenever we went to New Jersey, we flew into the Philadelphia International Airport. And the Philadelphia International Airport did not have a lot of restaurants that were open, but one of the ones that was open late was a little something called Chick-fil-A, which we did not have. I grew up in California and Oregon. We did not have that over here, and we were unaware of the things that they supported. So I have a lot of good memories of eating Chick-fil-A at the Philadelphia International Airport late at night. Those chicken nuggets are pretty good. I found at the Costco, which is where I did a lot of my shopping, there were a lot of options for chicken nuggets. One was the Dino Nuggets that, again, I don't have the nostalgia for. Another was these like really basic ones that were not so good in my opinion. And then another one was I think they're Bear. I think the brand is Bear, and they taste pretty similar to Chick-fil-A nuggets, and I don't directly have to support the Chick-fil-A corporation. So that would be my vote. And then my other answer is McDonald's, but that's only because they give it to me for like dirt cheap, which I also appreciate. My favorite food is Burt's Bees. Not sure you should be eating though that, I think. No, Birch beer is great. Birch beer is awesome, and I miss it. I only ever have it when I go to New Jersey to visit my grandparents. We can't get it over here. I think there is like there's like one place that sells it, but it's like $5 for like a bottle, and I don't want to spend $5 for a bottle of birch beer, especially because I'm trying to drink less soda. So it's like for two reasons why I don't want to drink it, but like Dino Nuggies are cool because they're dino. That's true. I hadn't considered that. Any way I can find your farms? I built these like a long ass time ago. Pretty much any farmer is going to tell you, please don't build my farms. But if you want to build my farms, you can visit my garden. It's open to visitors. We built it like maybe 1 week after garden release, so it's probably like Melon King DE's Mega Farm V like 4, and there's probably V like 38 now. So you can just take whatever his most recent farm is, or mega farm. It's also true. I just use the basic preset. Well, my farms are better than that. And then the farm that I'm farming right now is a custom-made lyraava design, because we built the sugarcane really stupidly, and then I just took the sugarcane, it used to be this whole area, and I just cut it into 3 bits, and I made 1/3 of it sunflower and 1/3 of it wild rose. So that's a lyraava original. I have the patent on this one, but I'll let you use it. But yeah, I don't know if I have like an easier way of... I don't know if I ever had the original farm video. Possible to get mythic hose, because even with recom I see leg max. No. Hose can only go to legendary now. It's really upsetting. Oh shit, wait, book of stats. That's what was up. Okay. Well, that's kind of annoying. You know what, I'm just gonna buy like... Yes, I know I'm paying too much. I know. Alright. Clipso gets a book of stats. Arn also has farms apparently. Go Arn. What does book of stats even do though? Shows how many crops I've farmed? Yeah. They added that today. They made it so that it'll show how many crops you farmed. Because it used to be involved with the cultivating tracker, but I guess they decided frick it or something. I mean, the bingo is ending soon, so hopefully the price of Book of Stats goes down. I don't really want to spend 70 million coins on it total. Will it not go up anymore? I think it does. No, it does. It's still there. What do you think? Should I buy the fluff for 50 mil? Ooh, that's pretty cool. Wasn't it 40 yesterday? It was 40 yesterday, but I chose not to buy it. And now it's 50. So, do I buy it? Name? Arn's name is the same as his YouTube. Skyblock as well. Yeah. And IRL. What? You're the 501st Arn? Holy. What's the best for spraying plots for money? Right now, I think it's kind of up to you. Which pest is the best for money? It's either slug or dragonfly. Dragonfly drops vermin vaporizer chips, and slug drops rarely the legendary slug pet. So if you're going to be going for slugs, then use plant matter, and if you're going to be going for dragonflies, then use jelly. It's actually my last name. Oh. I ate a rare finder chip while random farming. Ooh. Now you can get like 20 or 30 overbloom if you have the sawdust for it. Assuming you didn't already have it unlocked. Or are you saying it got deleted? Because that has been a bug. Where rare finder chips just get Thanos snapped. No new pet is useful in terms of mythics unless you need sawdust. That makes sense to me. Oh, did rare finder unlocked? Oh, never mind then. $96. So I need 32 more. Okay. Well, that didn't take long. Alright, chat. The next Finnegan Feast related item that we are maxing. We already did, oh yeah, I didn't show it on stream, but I already did wheat. Cornucopia. So next up is tip jar. This thing. I need 96 enchanted red mushroom blocks. That's spendy. GFS enchanted red mushroom block 96. GFS feast fungus 128. Craft. The fungal tip jar. Why is your purse so low? I've been spending money. You'll want the fungal tip jar. Visitors now have a chance to tip copper when you complete their commissions. Oh wow, that's like useless. Okay, did you tip? You did. Did you tip? You didn't tip. Gem is cheap. Okay. What does tip jar do? Apparently people can tip now. That's useless. It's so useful. So anyway, wheat and mushroom are now done. Next up will probably be coffee beans. They tip 1 or 2. 1 or 2, it seems, or 0. Let me update my little thing over here. Feast fungus times 0. Also next up on the list, recipe poignant, is this. I need a carrot bait. I'm going to craft a carrot bait, and then GFS carrot zest 32, and then we can craft this little sucker, and we get the poignant carrot bait. And then we can consume this. Let's consume it. The Carrot King avatar acknowledges your presence. You hear a hopping noise getting nearer. I have that. I'm about to... Carrot King avatar is visiting your garden. What the? Hey guy. $16 enchanted golden carrots and a lucky clover. Also gives me a poignant lucky clover. Interesting. Is that best in slot for anything? I mean, the overbloom is nice, but like, pregnant clover, don't call it that. Isn't that bad? There are worse NPCs that'll make life hell. Oh yeah, like the tailor that's waiting for me. Best in slot for Overbloom, but half relic G-Drag is better. This is more magic find on non-G-Drag pets though. Oh, that's annoying. Rhino! Oh my god, what the? Oh shit. No, he wants cake. Why do you always want cake, man? Ah, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. What's the meta gear right now? I'm like a little stupid. Meta for what? Farming? Just get a second R drag. So true. Why didn't I think of that? Farming, of course. I don't know. Has it really changed? It's just a lot more enchants. None of the actual meta has like changed. There's just a lot more things to add to your stuff. There's the Feast enchantment, there's the Sunset enchantment, there's the Bug Blender enchantment. Excuse me. They changed Sunder to Harvesting, so make sure to put Harvesting. Oh my god, Pest! What the fuck is my luck right now? Just giving me like the best visitors of all time. That's incredible. Baker next. There's the Bug Blender enchant for reforges. The best reforge is now the overpriced drink. This is now the best reforge for tools, in my humble opinion. Oh, and gourds, right? There's gourds now. You heard Netherwart? Well, I heard that I don't give a shit because Netherwart doesn't give me anything important. Hilarious that Baker refunds you during blooming business. Just a small amount. I know, right? He just gives some later. Turbo gourd crafting? Oh, yeah. Ah! Ah. I'm gonna start spending my own damn bingo points on these things. Oh wait, it kept my old. Wait, it just kept it in the background. Oh right, because it has the lore. It has the lore. You bought 2? I did. I did buy 2. Why are they so expensive? Well, because they just released the use case for them today, so people like me that want to put them on all of my tools, we're all doing this at once. And then they're not easy to come by. Hoppity! What the fuck, man? Why your vac audio is so distorted? I don't know why the vacuum audio is so weird. I tried farming, have been enjoying it. Let's go! I love farming. It's a grand old time. Now, if you say you like farming, you will get 100 people that spawn in right behind you, and they're going to yell in your ear. They're going to say, you literally can't enjoy farming. You must be mentally deficient to enjoy farming. I just want you to be prepared for that, because they do show up. Farming is peak. This shit is better than mining money-wise. People don't know. People don't know. People just keep whining about how farming makes no money, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Huh? It's crazy. The only bad skill in this game is alchemy and fishing before level 30. Alchemy is just, it's just unfinished. It's just very silly. I'm missing gear, so it's not that much money, but while flipping orders and they take long, I need something efficient to do. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. Oh, right. Guys. Recipe butter. I need bowls. And I need more packed ice. Packed ice. Give me 32 of them. Oak log 10? I have none of those. Birch log 10. Thanks. Okay. Recipe butter. Combine 9x of this stone at the thaumaturgist to permanently unlock the buttery power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops, not what I wanted to do. I wanted to save my spawn, not go to my spawn. Save my spawn. Then warp to the hub. Almost everything's at the sunflower. I think you can check what she needs. Salted sunflower seeds, deep fries, and enchanted baked potatoes. Okay, thaumaturgist. Learn power from stone. Doop 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 doop. I've permanently unlocked the buttery power. Also, I got 15 SkyBlock XP, which I didn't have on the thing on the side of the screen. So my bad, everyone. That was my bad. I forgot about that. For some reason, it doesn't show up in the in the level menu. Is it actually good? Oh no, it's ass, but it gives me Skyblock XP. It's good for attack speed, so I guess it would be good early game when you need the max attack speed, but it's right now not really an early game price tag. Netherwort, cane, and cocoa beans. Needs to match with the new armor from Kane. Also not... Oh, it selected buttery for me. I don't really want that. Oh, I still want to have forceful. Just because it's cool. Really gotta add a farming power stone. They kind of did with forceful, but that was only when you used mushroom cow, and now we don't use mushroom cow. Ah! I ran out of one of my effects. I ran out of harvest. I ran out of harvest. My purse is getting lower. I spent, it started this event at, what, 7.4? And then I bought Seal for 100 mils, so 7.3. And then, since then, it's just been going down. Although, I guess I did, you know what? Maybe I feel less bad about it, because I did spend 300 million on booster cookies. And, like, that's not really voided money. That's just, like, you know, convert to gold and then sell the gold metal thing. Chips. Is that 6 bill coins in your purse? Yeah. And I have more coins lying around other places, but that's how much is in the purse. Obviously, I have 3 million bits. I have 8.8 in sacks. Do I still have a lot in essence? Still have a bill in essence. Still have all of this. Smile. I don't even know how much that is anymore. What else? I think that's probably about it. How? You play the game a lot. You you hoard money. That's how it goes. Bought the silly sun item. You bought the sun's Okay, how much did you buy the Helios for? I saw one on AH for 8 bill. Please don't tell me you bought that one. $3 bill. Also, I am hoarding money. I guess, well, touche. Do you just not need coins? There's very little. There's very little that I can do with coins. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say. Also, I like doing things myself. I like grinding things myself. So like, I'm not doing it with this update because, holy crap, I'm not farming 128 feast fungus worth of mushroom. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to only spend money that I'm getting from farming to buy the related stuff. And I'm doing a not bad job of it, I think. My purse has gone down by 300 mil. My sacks have gone up by over 1 billion. And I've been buying stuff the whole time. So like, I think I'm doing a pretty good job of only spending the money that I'm making from farming on farming stuff. You can do very little. You should donate to my Wither Impact Impatience for real. Touche. I'm in mindset with a main purse, such as the bronze main way. That's what I'm saying. That's what we're both saying, Stella. What silly sun item? There's this item. Oh, there's not one. That sucks. There's this item called the Sun's Grasp. It is a little bit of a joke item. It gives ×2 overbloom when you break crops with your fist. And it caps your farming fortune at 500. So it's not great to farm with because you nerf your farming fortune into the ground, but it is best for overbloom, technically. And the way that you obtain this is, you know how there's a 1 in 18,000 chance you get a cane knot when you are breaking sugarcane right now because it's in season? Well, you have a 1 in 500 million chance of getting a Ray of Helios. And the Ray of Helios is used to craft the Sun's Grasp. I could sell skins. I have 15 billion skins. Could sell skins. That is true. Oh shit, it's fucking Kane. Wait, why? I'm silly. I'm so silly. Do I need Fermento? Do you need Fermento for what? The Ray of Helios? No, you just have to farm in-season crops. It's just very rare. 1 in 500 million. So I'm hearing the game audio like weird and it's just here. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, bud. That's a I think you should leave reference. You would receive 1 reference buck if you got that before I said it. In season or out of season? In season only. As far as I'm aware. Affected by overbloom. Maybe co-op will drop it, knowing his luck. I wish you luck. I just came back to farm. Welcome back. They updated farming again. How we're eating good. We're eating good. 15 handles and 50 runs. That is absurd. You're saying there's a chance? There is a chance. It's about 1 in 500 million affected by overbloom. So for me, it's about 1 in 200 million, which is still rarer than die. And you know how I am about getting dies. You know how my luck is. Unlike 15 handles and 50 runs, try 0 dies and 29,000 runs. Whatever. I mean, that's unfair because I already had 14,000 runs since before die. But still, 0 runs and 15,000 is 3 Z scores. That's a little unfortunate. If I drop it, I can sell it to you. I'm not in the market for a Sun's Grasp. I never bought the other joke item, which was the Enrager. I also still don't have every Shen's item, which would probably take my priority of stupid money. Meanwhile, Mo has dropped 3 different dies over the last 2 months on stream. I saw, did he drop a Carmine? He dropped a Carmine? I was in a call with Violet, she was like, what the hell is a Carmine die? And I was like, oh my god. Someone who recently started back after a few years, old methods of making money are obsolete and I'm having difficulty understanding new money-making methods. Which guide would you recommend? I don't really know which guide I would recommend. I don't... Anyone in the chat have a particularly good guide that they would recommend for a new player looking to make money? I mean, I think the best thing, and this isn't using a specific guide, but the best thing that you can do is find something that you enjoy and then do it a lot. Because you're going to ultimately do that for longer. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you enjoy farming, but you hate mining, and mining makes more money than farming, then a lot of people would tell you, just go mine. But, like, I don't think that's the correct option. Because, like, if you can mine for, like, only 3 hours before wanting to bash your head in with a rock, and you can farm for, like, 10 hours, then, like, you're going to make more money farming. So you may as well do that. That's my humble opinion. The conventional wisdom right now is the 3 main money-making methods are like farming, mining, and then there's some stuff with Rift. But like, I find Rift miserable, so I don't really know much about it. I did M3, got decent money. M3! Reference! Love M3. I love Rift. I love that people love Rift. If you didn't exist, I wouldn't have my Rift Prism, but... Rift is the worst. Okay, I should clarify. I am fine with Rift content. I'm just not fine with doing it for money. Like, the idea of grinding Timeite to get a Rift Prism to me is one of the most miserable things. I mean, oh my god. Oh my god. But that's why I don't do it. Money is boring, but just progressing is fine. That's how I feel about it. So I get my spotlights and clock. See, the enchanted clock requiring, like, a stack of highlight? Oh, not happening. Actually, I think it might be more. No, it is a stack. Okay. And my exportable carrots. Okay, that's my hottest take, is that I didn't actually hate the carrots. My rabbit's name is Alfie. He's so cute. For Max Drift, necklace everyone says the best. It is really good. It is a really good necklace. Carrots are fun. That's what I'm saying. They're kind of fun. You can tell Minnie had a good time making the rift. Scribes are fine. I thought scribes were really painful until I realized you could just look at the blocks instead of having to step on them. And I was like, oh, this is actually chill. We go die because I have massive stomach pain. No! I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. I forgot to select mosquito. That's unfortunate. Hey, Stella. That was fun to get one in a really awkward spot. Yeah, never trusting gas station food again. It's a stereotype for a reason. Would that be called a stereotype? I was craving sushi, alright. Oh, the gas station sushi? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. I feel you, though. Sometimes, just the way it is. %99 death, by the way. Gotta go at least a tier up and get grocery store sushi instead. Not from America, so there's only 30% of death. That's also true. My experience with gas station food may be wildly different from your experience. Cane not. So the goal for me this rotation of crops, I would like to max Bug Blender. That requires 64 designer coffee beans. I would like to get my Speed Relic. That requires 64 cane knots. And the other thing that exists is, let me think. What else is in season? Nether Wart. Bot root? Nothing. Okay, it's just those two things. Those are my goals. Bot root is wholly useless. Hot dogs look tasty, but I saw him drop one and put it back. Yeah. The 7-Eleven hot dogs. I've been known to eat a 7-Eleven hot dog every now and again, especially back when I lived within walking distance of a 7-Eleven. Not 7-Eleven, we don't have 7-Eleven in Hungary. Fair enough. It's just shell. Oh. €240 for 2 hot dogs and a drink. That's like that's a steal. Oh yeah, actually we should make the gourd. Turbo gourd. Because I have 33 Agordians, so I think I'll make one and apply it to my tool. I don't think there's really any downside to it, so I'll probably do it. I try it because where I work is far away, so I'm at teacher's dorms with a girlfriend. I've never tried the hot dogs there, or hot dogs here. If you're still feeling bold enough after the stomach issue, then like go for it. That's my vote. "9 p.m. I don't want to go for a walk." I understand. I get it. Recipe gourd. Craft Turbo Cane 6. Replenish. Thanks for the 1.4. Make turbo? What do you mean make turbo? I just did. I just made a turbo gourd. And I put it on my cane. Oh, now we got Turbo Cane 6. We're going crazy. There's purple. I'm not going to 7. I'm not going to 7 this feast. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. I'm not guarding my tools until they have all turbo enchants. I don't know. I get the vision, but like for me, that's just way too much stuff going on. I like it looking, because then it would start to look like this, you know, or like that. I would have so many enchants. They would like go like not one a line. Plus, like, I'm never going to use my cane hoe to do anything other than cane because I got my other hose right here. That's why you got to make it purple. I don't know. How long is feast here? Because I'm going to be busy, but I want to do the feast. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. It says it ends in 2 days, but like I don't. Generally, that means it ends between 2 and 3 days from now. So I imagine it's going to end right here, 2 days and 11 hours from now. Is that true? Or does it say 2 days when... No, I think I'm right. Will you buy Helianthus skin? Helianthus skin? What do you mean? There's a Helianthus skin? Was there a new one, or is it the Harvester Fermento? Floral Helianthus. When did this release? I don't think I have that one. I have the before trunk. Oh shit. Where's my harvester? There it is. Harvester. I have this one. I didn't know they made another one. But floral is cooler. You might be right. You might be right. You can make it pink. You can make it pink! Now that is pretty big. Beep, beep, beep. Mayor Finnegan might be the most annoying sound. Did you hear that? Do you have Skyblocker? I do have Skyblocker. You can check all the variants that way, I'm pretty sure. How do you do that? The Skyblocker and search up skin? Okay, hold on. Yeah, why not? I'll buy that. I want to test something. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure. Can edit it that way. Okay. Skyblocker. What was the result of that test? You don't get it to be 6. I thought like maybe like it just checked to see if you've applied the turbo gourd, but it does not. You have to apply it again. That's what I figured, but I wanted to make sure. Config. Skin. That's not right. Cosmetic. Nope. Armor. Show customized armor. Paintbrush. Oh. It's happening again. I still don't know why. Does my phone just have a new alarm that it sets at 12:30? Weird. Oh, hey, there's all of them. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know how I feel about that one. I missed one. Oh well. No, the friendly hiker. No. Made full black storm with celestial Hema Goldor, even though it's just normal storm with wither goggles. Wait, I have a flex item. I have a flex item. Where's he at? There he is. Oh, hello. Do you own 150 power orb skins, the ones that are worth a lot? No, I do not. No, I do not. Well, I don't either. I have 25. That's still a lot. But anything on your head, you can even be cat girl. Ooh. You bring up a good point. I tell the story of how I got clocked the fuck out. I was in... Oh god. I was in a store with Violet. She was really upset because she didn't get clocked as a trans girl at all. She was very upset about it. But because the person that was helping us was a trans woman. But she not only, I mean, obviously she clocked me as trans. That's not hard to do. But she clocked me as like a furry. She was like, what's your fursona? Like randomly. That was one of like, she had walked over to me to start a conversation. She was like, what's your fursona? And I was like, holy fuck. I don't know what vibes I'm giving off. I guess the right ones, but the first thing that was said to you? No. Okay, we walked in and she saw us and then she started kind of flirting with me. Like, she started a conversation with Violet about metal bands because they were both wearing t-shirts of different metal bands. And Violet was holding a record from a metal band. So that was the genesis of the conversation. We had walked in, we were looking at the stuff because they had a big Totoro outside, and we were like, all right, we got to go in here and check it out. So they had a bunch of stuffed animals. So she kind of talked to Violet for a while. Then she kind of talked to me about just stuff, but I was a little shy, so I didn't really say anything. And then after like a minute or so, we were holding these plushies that were Mimikyu from Pokemon, but dressed to look like the different evolutions instead of Pikachu. And so she asked what our favorite evolutions were. And Violet was holding Espeon. So she was like, Espeon. I said, she's wrong, but that's okay. Because I was holding Sylveon. And then she said, of course it's Sylveon. And I said, all right. You got me. And then she said, hang on. And then she went into the back and she got a Sylveon plushie. And it was an adorable Sylveon plushie. Let me tell you, it was an adorable Sylveon plushie. And then I was like, this is a very cute plushie, but I don't have this much money to spend on the plushie. And she was like, half off. And it was, so she took $15 off, which was very nice. That was very nice of her. So then we had a little bit of a conversation where she mentioned that there is a tea for tea like night at a local bar, and she was like, you should come. And I was like, that's a very nice offer, but I don't drink. And she was like, it's like a social thing, like don't worry about it, it's just like a social thing, you don't have to drink. And I was like, all right, I'll keep it in mind. And then we had a little bit of a talk about local trans events, because it is Portland, there's a lot of trans events that are happening. And then after that had occurred, I conferred with Violet about another plushie, and I had returned to just ambling around the store, and she came up to me and she said, so, what's your fursona? And I was like, God damn, how the fuck? I had not mentioned anything about it. But she did clock me. So we had a little bit of a conversation about that. She was not beating the stereotype, unfortunately, because she was a... Oh, I hit the 1% for a 6-pest spawn when I'm not wearing my other armor. Because she was... Her persona's a puppy. Which, like, alright, you know, no hate. Just a little basic. T-girl... who's also a puppy girl. It's a little bit of an oversaturated market. I'm trying to break the mold here. Like foxes or kitsunes more? Foxes. I get the appeal of kitsunes, don't get me wrong, but like... I'm basic. What can I say? I have a plushie addiction, so yeah, I bought a few. You and me both, sister. You and me both. It's bad. The Pokemon Center website sells life-size plushies. They release life-size evolutions. Oh, you better believe half my bed is being taken up by a life-size Sylveon right now. Seems cool as Trusk is Ninetail fluffy, but Fox is very cuddly. Liz, I get it. I get it. I just love foxes. They're so cute. I have worse addictions. I don't know if I have any worse addictions. I don't have any that cost that much money. That's certainly my most expensive addiction. I'm buying a Sylveon. Yes! Yes! You know it. You fucking know it. Originally, they released them in the order of the games. Like, originally there was the original trio, and then they released, you know, Espeon, Umbreon, and then Leafeon, Glaceon, and then Sylveon. And when they announced it originally, I was like, I gotta buy the Vaporeon, because I love Vaporeon. Vaporeon's, like, been one of my favorites forever. Sylveon I've embraced recently for, you know, reasons, but, like, Vaporeon was always the one. And then I thought to myself, and maybe this proves just how terminally online that I had the thought, and maybe there's a sickness in my head that I need to analyze. But I thought to myself, what are people gonna think if they come to my house and I have one life-size plushie and it's a Vaporeon? And I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. So I decided I'd wait for the Sylveon. Stay with plushies, don't join me with CSGO cases. CSGO cases, I've seen... There's a couple people in the guild that I'm in that are... Yeah. Yeah. I wish you luck. I don't have a poor Vaporeon is getting drawn in SFW. It's just that one stupid-ass copy pasta. It's just that one stupid-ass copy pasta. But, like, it has, unfortunately, kind of stapled itself into the zeitgeist, I think. Which makes me very upset. Especially because I'm ace. But, like, that's a whole other issue. Let me into your guild. I'm sorry, we're a little bit closed. I profited a lot from CSGO cases, so I'm fine. You're a talented gambler. I see. I am an untalented gambler. I'm an aspiring gambler. I'm not talented. I spent 3 mil on CSGO cases and got 5.5 mil back. Mil? Good God. Hey, Euler. Is that like a very, like, Welsh pronunciation of my name? Euler or something? Goes on the weirdest side quests. Question mark? I don't know. You said Euler. Oh, holy Euler. Holy Euler. I thought you said, hey, Euler. And you were talking to me, and I was a little bit confused. Read my message again, hun. Alright, alright, alright. I'm sorry. You'll see at the grade 300 exams tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Good luck on that. Maeve! Hello, Maeve! How's it going? Kind of upset you're not Rhino, but I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. And I will certainly take the Harvest Harbinger potion. I need those. Have fun with chat and farming. Thank you, I will. How could I not? Call Ted. Please be sugarcane, please be sugarcane, please be sugarcane. Fuck you. How often are mythics to come by? I don't know by default how rare mythics are. But I assume you know the pro tip for getting the mythics that you want, which is to keep the mythics that you don't want on your garden forever. I assume you know that. Especially if your co-op is farming as much as they are. But I just want to spread the gospel. Gotten one rhino in 1 or 2 hours. They're rare. Like, I know that much. Here, let's find out together. Spaceman Taylor and most mythics except Rhino. Visitors. Hypixel SkyBlock Garden visitors. Let's find out together. Garden visitors. According to the official wiki that is not updated at all and has like no one backing it, but like, you know, ignoring that. Where's weight? Can I get a weight? Mythic 1 in 220 base. He wants me to Iron Man Spaceman, so I want to cry. I'm so sorry. What crop is it? Out of curiosity. And stupid damn wheat. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. I'm going to steal one of his 5 Helianthus armor sets. That seems like 3 too many. Pest Wrangler question mark. Love that guy. And Rare Finder chip. Holy money. Got the new Cane Knot armor already? I need one for my museum, but I'm in no rush. Beep, beep, beep. I made a Chime 5 Jerry seed. People like that are the people keeping the Chimera economy alive. So, shout out. Double chested chimeras from Diana? Hell yeah. Epic slug. 500,000 coins in my pocket. I'm a free LC before girlfriend takes my phone away. I hate not being 18. No free will. Well, have a good sleep. Hey, twin. Why does it sound so terrible? Is it just the vacuum or is it everything? I need to know. It should just be the vacuum. It's everything? What the hell? Thanks. No problem. It's everything. I'm losing my mind. Is it really that bad? I got a new headphones, but like... I got new headphones, but I got them a while ago because my old ones broke. So this is it now. Sounds like you're recording your gameplay with a camera. Why? How about this? Oh, nope, that's muted. That's also muted. This is it. This is it. This is the only game in town. I don't know what to tell you. This is all we got. No difference. I didn't change anything. I tried to change things and it didn't work. Application sound capture instead of desktop capture. How do I do that? I need to update OBS. Okay, well, I'll do that. I'll do that after the stream. This is going to be the stream quality for the stream. I'm sorry. I wish I could do something about it. I really do. Beep, beep, beep. Add source application audio capture. Add source application audio capture beta. Window Minecraft. Application audio. Now I'm going to mute desktop audio. Okay, now I'm capturing my application audio. It's the same. Not surprising to me. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go pull it up. Jamie, pull that up. I'm gonna pull up the stream. And hopefully it's not as bad as I'm imagining that it's gonna be. Okay, it does kind of seem like I'm further away. That is interesting. Is this better? Is this preferable? Anyone else want to weigh in? Can we tell if it's actually better if I just really want to believe that it is? Well, I changed my headphones from doing spatial audio to doing just regular stereo. Also, why is Vex... Oh, no, Vex is just inside of Plumber Joe. I see. So, you know... If it's not better, then I've just nerfed my audio for no reason. Here, you know what? We're gonna do a sound off. Everyone ready? Everyone ready? After I spawn these next pests, we're gonna do a sound off. Here we go. So here... Come on, spawn the pest. You know you want to. Come on. Okay, here we go. This is option 1. Ready? Okay, keep that in mind. This is option 2. Okay, which one did we like more? Did we like option 1? Or do we like option 2? Option 2 is louder, but I can change that. One? Okay. Okay. Then we will use option 1. I feel like I was an optometrist there. You ever been to the optometrist? People that wear glasses in the chat? Training AI models, but it's ethical since I have a shit computer. Training AI models, but it's ethical because I'm giving it bullshit data or whatever. Based. This is cool though. Now that I'm using application audio, I can listen to whatever I want in the background. This whole time I've been using desktop audio. Yeah, see, everything is saying out of season until next feast. But I think we get some more. I think we get some more. That's what I believe. Because, you know what? Actually, I have a reason. The first grand feast ends at a specific time, but the year of the witch for sure ends at the end of the skyblock year. So the end of the skyblock year and the end of the grand feast are not the same, which makes me think the end of the grand feast is indeed the end of the mayor election. But if we call Ted, we can only see the next 3, which run to the end of the year. So I think there are going to be 3 more seasons with crops. With these crops, let's say they're out of season, but just because, much like Jacob's contests, the game has not actually created them yet. This is the last contest that's been created. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. Oh shit, no, wait, I don't want to do that. Lol, only level 554. My friend Horrifying from the quote Skyblock channel is level 555. That's actually true. It's actually true. I'm working on it, okay? There's only so much I can do. I don't know what's up with my cocoa bean texture. Oh. Yeah, it's going back down. That's not what you do, Lyra. Forgot how my own farm works. Passed another person in farming. Wait, we're gonna get a top 1K today, I think. I hope. Unless, like, the jump from here to there is much larger than it's implied to be. And then we won't. But I have high, high hopes. And we pass another person in farming. Wait. Loki, what do you still need to do for max XP? Well, in the corner of the screen is most of it. I'm missing 5 XP from these things called potted cactus. If you bring 3,000 of them to Carolyn, you get 12 cactus fortune, 5 health, and also 5 skyblock XP. So I need to craft those up. That's related to this event. Then I'm also missing 3 different mythic pets. I'm missing the mythic baby yeti, the mythic elephant, and the mythic bee, each of which gives 1 pet score, which is 3 skyblock XP each, so that's 9. These are consumables. They need to evolve first. Once they evolve, I can eat them, and each one of these gives 2, so that's for 10. I'm missing 10 from this new armor set called the thermodynamic armor. It's the upgrade to the speedster. That's in the museum, and I don't have it. So I need to donate that. That's 10 XP. I'm missing 22 XP from talismans. 12 of those. Yeah, 12 of that is from the gratitude artifact, which I don't have any of. I don't even have the talisman version of. 6 is from the freshly baked heirloom, which I'm working on right now by getting kernels. And 4 is from the upgraded speed artifact called the speed relic, which I'm kind of working towards. That's why I'm doing cane most of the time, excluding this contest because it's coffee bean contest, or cocoa bean contest. And then I'm also missing 11 XP from getting seasonings during a feast, but I'm also working on that right now. And I'm missing 60 XP from bestiary. And the bestiary that I'm missing is the new mob called Nessie, which is a fishing mob from Galatea. I'm also missing Littlefoot, which is mob in mine shafts, which I just haven't done yet. I'm also missing the new pest, which is the lunar moth. I don't have any kills on that yet, and I'm also missing the new. They upped the requirement to max winter fishing, and I don't have that, so I need to go kill some more winter mobs next winter after the Grand Feast. And that's what I have left, for a total of 127 XP. Loki, all pain is shit. I mean, a lot of it's just money. Like, the mythic pets are money, the bread is waiting 100 hours while AFK, the potted is money, the museum is money, the talismans are all money. The bestiary, that's, you know, active grind, but... You aren't Iron Man? No, no. I would never put myself through that pain. If anything, this update proves why Iron Men get shafted every single update. Have fun farming for 1,500 hours. Those bestiaries are fun? Yeah. Maybe not the moths. The moths... I mean, it's just, again, actually, that's just money, honestly. Nessie fishing I had a lot of fun with. Mineshafts I'm fine with. Littlefoot I'm fine with. Winter fishing is a little painful for me, but it's okay, I'll get back in the swing of things. Nessie, I still don't really know how Nessie works, so I'll probably do a stream and ask people how the hell it works, and it'll be good. So get angry with the Grinch, but it's rewarding to kill them fast. Ready for Rose Dragon right now. I'm missing one mutation. Good luck. I remember the mutation streams. Those were fun times. Back during Aura. Fuck the Phantom Leaf up like 11 times, and in the last one I don't get it. That's pain. Phantom Leaf... How do I explain it? When you harvest the Phantom Leaf, it picks a random mutation that's in your greenhouse. And it's like, this is now secretly a Phantom Leaf. And then a big heart shows up on the middle of your screen that's beating. And it's like a hot or cold game. So if you're standing here and it's beating really slowly, it's like da-dump, 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 then that means it's not here and it's further away. If you come over here and it's like da-dump, 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 then that means you're getting closer. And then if you're here, it's like, oh, it's further away. And then if you're like right here, it's probably going to be like ba-dump, 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 ba-dump. And then that means this is almost right. And then this one, it looks like it's about to have a heart attack. And that's because this is the right one. And then you break it, and then it's like, you got it. You got the Phantom Leaf. That's how it works. Does random stuff that pops up to piss me off? No, it's like a hot or cold game with the heartbeat. Wish you luck on your journey. I need to go to bed. Good night. I wish you luck on your Phantom Leaf. We're flying up the farming weight leaderboard, by the way. And we're gonna hit 3 mil. God. Oh, I don't actually know if we're gonna hit 3 mil. Are we? Yeah, we are. Another farming weight leaderboard position passed. Ooh. What? This is the M contest. Moonflower melon slice mushroom. How'd you end up in there? I don't know. I don't know. That's why I went, what? Are you farming with your hands? Just how I do it. You have an angle that you farm at? Nah. Not for cane and related crops. Just a vibes-based farm. Oh, I forgot to swap. Oh well. How much do you get per hour? 70? Set your angle at 45 or a rotation of that. You can do less inputs. It's true. That is true. If I do 70 mil per hour, what the fuck? Pests are pretty good. You can see I'm getting 35 mil an hour just from pest kills. Then you add up rare crops from the feast, plus rare crops like Fermento, plus the actual crops that I'm breaking, period. I mean, on cane it might be closer to 60. On the flowers it's probably closer to 70, because Helianthus is still like a mill. What is the best money-making method mid-game? Farming is pretty darn good. I guess that would be my recommendation. But again, as I say all the time, the best money-making method for you is the one that you can do the longest. If mining makes more money than farming, but you hate mining, then you shouldn't mine. At least that's my humble opinion. Ugh. Sometimes I hate this farm. I do mining and I don't know how to make money from it. I do sludge, but I need a lot of money. Well, there are some pretty helpful guides, I think, from some miners in the community. I know if you're in sludge, you're probably in hollows. The thing with mining is a lot of the time spent earlier on is getting powder and building your tree and leveling up your heart of the mountain so that you can do later game mining money-making methods. Like, I know Umber Tungsten routes still make quite a bit. Mineshaft mining makes quite a bit, but those all require access to the glaciate tunnels and a decent amount of gear. If Wasseroff were here, he'd probably tell you to start coal mining, but I really don't know how to get into coal mining. I don't have any routes. There's also a pretty large Discord called Mining Cult, which has a lot of helpful information. Thanks for info, no problem. Pest Wrangler! You can do some dungeons today? Nah, it's the Grand Feast right now. There's a farming event going on. As long as it's going on, I'm farming away. I ran out of an effect. Is it harvest? It was harvest. Alright. Let's go do the visitors. Wonder how that tip jar is doing. 46 copper. Let's go. crop fever. Hopefully get some seasonings out of this. I think a lot more unlucky on cane than other crops. I was feeling really unlucky on coffee beans, or on cocoa beans, that's why I stopped. Because I was just feeling turbo unlucky. I got like 3 seasonings that whole contest. Plus, cane knot is what I want, so may as well try for it. And I'm not doing netherwort. Netherwort is useless. Botroot's poo-poo. Netherwort is good. What do you mean? No, the special crop that comes from netherworts is botroot, and botroot doesn't do anything. I joined and just heard netherwort catching strays. Netherwort, the crop, is fine. The special Finnegan-related crop, botroot, has no use. It's used for a useless minion fuel, like people still use farming minions in 2026. Need 96 of them to make fabulous buzzy thingy? That's sunflower, not netherwort. Or do you, wait, do you actually? Oh my god, you do! What? Wow. Alright, well, then I guess, you know what, when you're right, you're right. Did not know that. What's the rate difference of having 2 sets? I get 10 extra bonus pest chance, so pretty much nothing. Apologize to Netherwort at once. I'm very sorry, Netherwort. I was unfamiliar with your game. I'd like to apologize to Botroot. Good. Rare finder chip, rare finder chip. Call George. That's not how you spell George. That's how you spell Geoffrey. That's not George. How much coinage have you used thus far? I have spent 300 million coins on booster cookies to maintain bits available. I spent 100 million coins on seal, the seal pet, because I missed, I had a friend over, so I missed the year of the seal. I spent quite a bit on other stuff. I bought I bought like 8 or 12 sunset books. I bought like 8 feast books. I bought 160 cornucopias. 32 carrot zests, probably about 50 sunflower seeds, 128 designer coffee beans, probably a few hundred mil, but I've made more than I've spent. Because my purse has only gone down by 400 million coins. So that's the first thing. I bought a lot and it hasn't gone down, so I've made some money back directly. And then also, that's not what I wanted to do. My sacks have gone up in value by 800 million coins. So, got another leg slug. Huge. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Same old, same old. It's a mushroom contest. But yeah, I think I'm going to be waiting until the next Grand Feast to spend a lot of money. I'm going to try to finish things up next Grand Feast, but not this one. Just a little bit too spendy for me right now. Hey Arn, I'm going to pass Wumbo Bongo and Sugarcane Collection. This one's for you. G, I think. Isn't that the number one M2? Yeah, well then this one's for you, dog. Oops. How much pesticide you got? 39,902 are in my bag. 908 now, because I got 6 more. Holy shit. It's a few. Hey Wumbo Bongo, I just passed you in Sugarcane Collection. You gotta get your sugarcane up. Speak of the devil, I know. I saw that. Just happened. You passed Wumbo Bongo on the Sugarcane Collection leaderboard. I am from Sugarcane like 2 years. How's it feel to be number 1,522? You had a long time spent at the high 1521, but I had to knock you down a peg, honestly. I'm sorry. Sad face. Ooh, crop fever. Arn, stop being so rich. I know, right? Just wanted to ask if 65k potatoes per second is decent. 55,000 per second? Now that's crazy. feel like 65k potatoes per minute, which I assume the unit you're talking about, is pretty good. This is not the Warlords party again, man. Not the fucking Warlords party again. Herman is mediocre at best. Okay, I don't really know. So you got me. I don't really know. Here, let's find out. I'll tell you what I get, and then you can feel inadequate or whatever. $100k. 109k. Oh, we're top 400 pest kills. I didn't even notice that. We're killing it on the pests, literally. Okay. Thanks. Got a lot of FF to get only at 1.6k. Here, we can... I was gonna say we can go over all the farming fortune, but I kinda don't want to do that. I guess we can after the contest if you want. How to use forceful? It's a relic of a bygone era from the mushroom cow. I don't know. Just what it is. Mushroom cow used to care about strength. Forceful gives a lot of strength. It's kind of all there is to it. What a way to start, Arn. 6 seems underwhelming. It is a little bit underwhelming. I'll agree with you on that. The RNG drops are underwhelming. Yeah. They're usually the same, if not worse, than the RNG drop from pests, and those are way more common than from crop fever. Averaging 800k to 1.2 mil per hour over 5 to 10 hours from crop fever RNGs. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I'm averaging like 900k an hour over all of my farming. Which does seem low. I made an error. I'm in a mushroom contest. And if I claim those pest traps, that's going to give me earthworms, which will give me melon. And there's also a melon contest happening. And I'm definitely going to get more melons. So it's just going to completely ruin my day. So that's a bummer. I should have thought about that, I guess. Oh, come on. Got an earthworm anyway? Alright, we're back. We're back to mushroom. Feels like farming fortune is really expensive to get. Checked on elite farmers and everything costs a ton. Yeah, it ain't cheap. I will say, if you're not making use of Pest Hunter Phillip, please make use of Pest Hunter Phillip. 40 pests is really not that bad. Especially now that you can buy them directly for, like, what is this? 400,000 coins. It's really not that much. And if you have max hypercharge chip, Pest Hunter Phillip gives you 400 fortune for an hour. That's awesome. That's incredible. People, I don't know if you're sleeping on it, but some people are sleeping on it. That's why I have Phillip going all the time. And also, by the way, I'm getting 6 pests every, like, 1.5 minutes. So that means that I get my 40 pests back in 7 pest spawns, which is, what, like 10 minutes? And then I have it, so it's basically I make I make it back for free in like 1/6 of the time of the buff. And I'm making money off of the pests. Even outside contests, I only use it during those. I have it running 100% of the time. I mean, granted, I do have like 40,000 pests stored, but like, I think it's worth 100% of the time. It's like dirt cheap for 400 fortune. It's crazy. It's 1,000 coins per fortune per hour. I mean, that's a no-brainer to me. But maybe I'm wrong. Smart, thanks. No problem. I'm here to help. Also, hypercharge ship is pretty cheap, so if you don't have that max, it should not cost that many coins to max. It's like 25k per. Hello, Lyra Nation. Hello, Wasseroff. There was an aspiring miner in chat today, and I was like, if Wasseroff were here, he'd tell you to go coal mine. Am I correct in that assumption? Or did I speak lies? I have all cheap chips maxed. Huge. Huge. If prices are still like 1,400 per enchanted, then coal is a good option. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. Yep, 1,800. My friend makes up to 90 mil an hour coal mining. God damn! That's a lot of monies. That's a lot of moners. I might even say it's a ton of moners. Holy shit, they are like 1,800 per enchanted right now? They're 1,800 insta-sell. That's how you know it's good. Also, it's kind of crazy that every pest kill is like 0.1 farming weight. That's crazy to me. Like, I just spawned 0.6 farming weight. Boom. There you go. There's 0.2 farming weight. That's crazy. I might be the only person that gives a shit about farming weight, but like, as someone who gives a shit about farming weight, that's sick. I don't get that to appear in SkyHanni for some reason. If you have less than 200 weight, which I assume you do, given that you have like 300 million sugarcane collection, then it doesn't show up. As for why else it wouldn't show up, I don't really know. Only thing I can think of is that you don't have it enabled. Which is /sh and then space elite. I have sub 200 on. Then I really don't know. /sh elite. Elite leaderboards. Enable. Farming weight. Display. Show the farming weight even if you're below 200 weight. Use rank goal might help. I don't know. I really have no idea. It should show up. I don't have... Well, that's not good. I wasn't wearing any armor on that kill. Crop fever! Fortunately, we are in a contest for a different crop, which means we are going to have to take the time to spawn the pests, which is a lot less overbloom, but I think I'm going to pick up that damn farming speakers too. Yep. Oh no, I didn't. Thank you, Magnetic Talisman. Show you money are you making hourly? I don't know, Arn, how much do you think we're making hourly? I want to say 70, but that might be... Yeah, that's what I want to say. And I'm making 34 mil off of just pests. Then I'm making money off of the actual crops that I'm getting. Then I'm making money off of the rare crops, which in this case is Fermento. And then I'm making money off of the cane knots that I'm getting. So, like, I kind of want to assume 70. Yeah, alright. Then I'll say 70. I would estimate 60. Where's your sense of adventure? Did they buff slug pest chances? Genuinely no idea. I feel like they would have lowered them, if anything. Oops, went the wrong one. Oh my, crop fever again. Pests should make less of the crops themselves, or maybe that would just help macroers. I mean, they already nerfed them. They already nerfed pests this update. It'd make me sad. I dropped 3 in 2 hours. You're quite lucky. Farming 41 inch crop will be good for me. Whichever one you want to farm. I think the conventional wisdom is melon makes the most money to NPC per hour. So I think a lot of people do melon. Pest-wise, if you're going to be pest farming, it's either dragonfly or slug. Dragonfly gives vermin vaporizer chips, and which are like 500k each, and then slugs have the chance of giving you a legendary slug, which is 5 million coins. We be farming? Yeah, we be farming. We be gardening. That's damn true. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Who up gardening? Set it in the perfect cadence. I try my best. Melon if you're not doing pests. If you're doing pests, it's wheat to NPC or rose/flowers to market. At least that's what it was before Feast. The farmer in the chat. Farming just a bit. You know it, Pokemon. And slugs are generally considered to be best to go for pests. That's fair. Do you use vinyl then? Yeah, I use vinyl and I spawn with mosquito. Not only does it give more pest chance than slug, but it also gives you a higher chance to get your vinyl pest. So it gives you even more of the pest that you want to see, which in my case is slug. Because I'm a freak and I want to get 1,000 farming weight in every crop, and the only one that I'm missing is mushroom. So shout out slugs. Actually, I wonder how far away I am now. I haven't checked in a while. Come on, hit the refresh button. Thanks. Doing Moonflower maybe? I'm getting 9 to 11 mil hourly. Should I change it? If you want to. I'm a good one. Just hopped in because you be farming and we be farming. We be farming! Hell yeah. Have a good farm. Oh, there we go. We got the enchanted red mushroom block. Huge. Exam week had to fall perfectly during Finnegan's best mirror perks to date. GG's. Yeah, they were mean about that. Oh shit, guys, we're at 994 farming weight for mushrooms. We're only 6 off. I love farming cocoa beans. I really love farming moonflower/sunflower/wild rose. Those are the new crops are my favorite. I love doing them. Kane is pretty good. I'm not mad about Kane. But those are my favorites. Every time Sunflower, or Moonflower, or Wild Rose is in season, you better believe you'll find me farming those suckers. New crops are my favorite, just cocoa beans are probably my least farmed crop. I see. Are you in the M5 Shitters Discord, by the way? No, I left the M5 Shitters Discord. You should change the layout for Moonflower. If you want to. I mean, generally, the most blocks you can break a second is 20, so any farm that lets you break 20 blocks a second, that's ideal. Why, if I can ask? I play dungeons with people who I like, and I don't like a lot of the people in that Discord. They went on a kick of being incredibly anti-Semitic and also weirdly sexual / transphobic, and I don't really want to be around them. So I also removed them from my Discord. Really love my new Moonflower design that I found. I meant rose, it works for flowers too. There you go. Haven't seen that yet, but I could see some being like that in the Discord. Yep. And then when I removed them from the Discord, they all went and harassed Motelli on stream, which I didn't even know about until he messaged me and was like, what the hell happened? Why was I being harassed by random people? And I was like, oh, my bad. So I don't know. Not exactly people that I want to associate myself with or be around. Sentcrowd is also hella cursed. A lot of dungeon mains are incredibly cringe. They're kind of what I would like to call the Minecraft gangster profile, which is... Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The picture I'm going to paint to you is solid black banner, rapper profile picture. Their bio is like either like an edgy quote or like this user is suspected of being in a terrorist organization, that classic copy paste from forever ago. Their pronouns are like cash / money. And they say the N-word probably like 30 times a day, but they're the scrawniest white boy from Florida that you've ever seen in your entire life. Though that kind of person. Dungeons is full of those kinds of people, and I try to stay away from them occasionally, and I try to stick to my own like group of people that I enjoy talking to. It's also the type of people that are obsessed with metrics. They tend to be really obsessed with having the lowest time or having the most of something, or, I mean, specifically in dungeons, having the lowest time. And because they really care about that, they're willing to start engaging in activities that otherwise they probably wouldn't. So they're like more okay with soft cheating, which then becomes more okay with hard cheating, or more okay with playing with cheaters because at least you're not cheating yourself, kind of thing. Yeah. Sounds like your typical 13-year-old boy. Ultimately, that is pretty much what it is. Like, I know for a fact a couple of the people that I think are annoying in the M5 Shitters Discord are like 14, 15 years old. And I'm not like, you need to change your entire personality or person. They're going through a time in their life that everyone goes through, being an awkward, like, high school-aged child. I was an annoying high school-aged child at one point in my life. I'm not, like, I think you're, like, fundamentally a bad person. I'm just like, I don't want to be around you. You're finding yourself, that's fine. But, like, I'm 23. I'm gonna hang out with people more my speed. You know what I mean? We all went through that awkward phase, but not all of us acted like that during that phase. Oh yeah, no, I never said the N-word. I never was racist. But you know, I went to middle school. I heard my fair share of incredibly white people yelling that in the halls. Doesn't seem to be too different online, sadly. Same, but it kind of seems, at least to me, that it's to be unavoidable since there's so many of them. That's fair. I mean, for a really long time for M5, we had what we called the Recom Perm, which was like me, Cot, Lucy, Cynthia. Oh, let me think. Some more people. Alyssa. Luna. Desco, Flare. Traw. Couple others. And then, like, I would only play with them pretty much, or we'd only like tolerate one party finder, just because it wasn't like we can only handle them because party finders are bad at the game. It was just that, like, you know, they have the fucking like 270 score message. It's like 270 children locked in my basement or whatever, and you're like, ugh, brother. Oh, Lance was in it too, yeah. And we kind of all have pretty similar mindsets, I think, which is why we gravitated towards each other. Like, we all refuse to play with cheaters, we all find the same type of people annoying. I don't know. Oh, Lily was part of that too for a while, Lily was part of it. I don't know. That's just my 2 cents. People can play the game however they want, right? Like, those people are going to be playing M5, and that's perfectly fine. I just don't want to play with them, and I don't want to talk to them. They can be in their bubble, and I'll be in mine. That's fine. That's how the world works. Feels weird having to explain that to people, but again, a lot of these people are like 14 years old, so... Is M5 just the best Master Mode dungeon or something? I mean, it's my favorite, for many reasons. One, a lot of the people that I'm complaining about tend to stick to highly competitive dungeon floors, which is M7. So I don't like touching M7 because the vast majority of the people that I'm describing are always in M7, so a good way to avoid them is to not play the floor, so I don't play the floor. What else? Same with cheating. I don't like cheating, I don't like playing with cheaters. M5, the stakes are pretty low. So, you know, you don't have to worry about those kinds of people. M5 is also pretty chill. It's primarily clearing, which I prefer. I like clearing way more than I like doing boss. So I spend a lot more of my time actually playing the game that I like instead of playing the game that I hate, also known as M7 Boss Fight. It made more money back when I was playing it. It made more money per run. I don't know if that's true anymore, but it was for a very long time. And it also relies a lot less on luck. I have fucking horrible luck, so having all my money be tied to dropping handle once every now and again is a lot more stressful and less likely to happen than having Legion show up once every 4 runs. The law of large numbers kicks in. M5 greater than M7. That's why I like M5. Who harassed your friend? I don't know. I mean, I think the one that was very vocal about it was Vezo. I think Mamone was involved. I can't really remember the other people. Mamone is so elitist. Mamone is a bit of a sore topic for me because I think every single moderator of this stream banned Mamone at some point, and then I unbanned him because I was trying my very best to not, like, remove him because he was still, like, involved in the community and he was playing with a lot of the other M5 people. And yeah, I just couldn't anymore. I'm giving him a year of goodwill. That was kind of the last straw for me. I'm an avid Motelli viewer and I don't remember this. Am I a fake fan? It was a while ago. I mean, I banned all these people in, like, March? January? No, it was March. I banned, I think, 5 people. I don't remember who, other than, I do remember Momo and Vezo. No good terms of people like Zimfer, Banana, LN12. LN12 I, like, never talked to. Banana's banned. And Zimfer's fine. I think Zimfer and I are chill. Your Skyblock moderator? No. I'm banning from my personal server, not from Skyblock. No, I don't have that authority. Also, top 1,000 farming wit. I completely missed that. You feel like the new rare specialized crops are too rare? I want the pest spawner things, but it's going to take forever. Yeah, I think they're too rare. I think they should spawn from pests, and I think they should be cheaper. Was Banana part of the Mamone crowd? From what I'm aware, Banana was kind of the ringleader of it. At least that's what I was told from the people more close to the situation, because I left that Discord pretty early on. You seem to kind of quit. I don't know, Banana, I had one interaction with him, and it was after something that happened on Motelli's stream, and he seemed to be pretty level-headed and well-adjusted and mature. And I was like, oh, that's really cool that there are more people like this in the M5 community. That's really nice. I like to see this. And then everything that happened and the shitters happened, and I was like, oh, that's really upsetting. So that one kind of hurt. That one kind of hurt. How fast do you spawn? You can spawn visitors now. They should definitely increase visitor cap. Yeah, I'd like that. Once got backstabbed by 2 friends co-op kick, but they didn't even get the items, and I can still keep the skills and everything, just minus 4 bill. Damn. It's always the people you... You can only be betrayed by your friends. I guess, is the sentiment that I was trying to go for. Loki wish pest cap was at least 10. Once he starts running 5 pests, you have to kill at least 2 to keep it efficient. Yeah. Yeah. They just let you get way too much pest chance. You can spawn 7 pests at once now. That's crazy. You can disable bonus pest chance at the pest hunter talisman line. Yeah, but like, you still want to spawn pests. You just want to be efficient about it, you know? When you're spawning 4 pests at a time, you can spawn 4 and then spawn 4. 5 pests, you can spawn 5 and then you gotta kill 2. Of course, max efficiency is requiring you to kill the pests all the time, otherwise you start to incur the minus farming fortune % buff, but, or nerf. What do you call it? I don't know. Words. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Wumbo. 100% deserve. Got a bad vibe from day one. Was a 30 times a day N-word crowd too clueless back then? Yeah. We've all... Well, maybe not we've all, but I've certainly... Back in 2014, there's a game on the server called Megawalls. Don't play it. It's... Oh my god, it's one of the worst communities I've ever seen in my entire life. But I was pretty in it when I was... in 2014, I would have been 12. And they were certainly... They were all part of the Minecraft Gangster Club. And it took a toll on me. I'm glad I got out of it, but it certainly took a toll on me. Yeah. I don't know. We've all been there. We all pay the price for hanging out with people that are not good to hang out with. But that's how you learn. You hang out with people. Some people are fun to be around, some people are really fucking draining to be around, and then you use those experiences to find the people that you want to be around. And that's how it goes. I don't know, for a very long time I kind of viewed my factual life advice while farming. That's what we do. Gardening got us straight up pontificating. Got us straight up pondering. They call me a ponderosa the way I be pondering. I don't know. Like, what was I gonna say? Something terribly important? I forget. I have the one guy who always tries to set up a Megawalls lobby on my friends list. Game mode itself is a bad Annihilation ripoff too. Oh my god, another Shotbow player! Hello! Bringing me back. I'm subbing, you're chill, I'm also a fellow ponderer. Hell yeah! Welcome to the Lyra Nation. I'm gonna go back in the stream like 30 seconds to see what the hell I was trying to talk about. Oh yeah, for a very long time, I was kind of viewed success as like how many people didn't like me. So like if like 10 people didn't like me, then that was like a, you know, that was a failure. So what I tried to do is I tried to act as like neutral as possible, try to be on like okay terms with everyone, you know what I mean? The problem is that if you're on okay terms with everyone, it's mainly because you haven't really betrayed your true convictions. In order for everyone to be okay with you, you kind of need to be like a very neutral milquetoast person. So it's kind of exhausting, and I forewent. I don't really know the past tense of that, but like I kind of gave up having close friends because I was too nervous to like be myself around people because I was worried that, you know, that was going to cause schisms. It's exhausting and unfulfilling. It is. It's exhausting and unfulfilling. And then once I came out, you know, as trans, a lot of people just, no matter what I did, they would be like, "I don't care who you are as a person. I don't want to talk to you. You're like a horrible person or whatever." Which is, you know, that's its own pain, its own grief. But it was a little bit of a blessing because it kind of forced me to be a little bit more real, a little bit more honest, and in turn, I've had to learn, kind of got thrown in the deep end, but I've had to learn to just ignore people. I used to really hate doing it, hence why it took me like way too long to ban people like Limon, but like, you know, I don't really like doing it still, but you gotta do it. And there's nothing wrong with it. You gotta put yourself first. W Talk probably dumps people after this and join your Discord. I mean, don't. Now I'm gonna hedge. Now I'm gonna hedge. Make sure it's what you want to do, and not just because someone that you watched on YouTube told you to. My Discord is very dead, but I don't know. That's how I truly feel about things. They have it coming. All right, all right. I don't want to be a negative influence. Get it twisted. Don't suddenly ditch all the people that you talk to, but like sometimes it is good to assess those kinds of relationships. Nuance. They call it nuance. Man, this gardening got me. This gardening has nuance, TBH. Does it give Skyblock XP? I wish Pondering gave Skyblock XP. Then when I go on like hikes and someone's like, "What are you out here for?" I'm like, "Skyblock XP, dude. Hello?" Gonna leave to work on projects, but now I'm invested in the convo. You can take it wherever you want to take it. That's the benefit of having like a small stream. Ponder with Oro gives XP? Oh shit, you're right. Forgot about that. Rift moment. That's why I like a small stream. It's a friendly vibe. And sitting with a person who I can't pronounce. It's also true. So players would climb Mount Everest for Skyblock XP? That's fucking true, and they complain the whole time. And that's how you know they're a true Skyblock player. Excited for Derpy so I can max alchemy? Yeah, it's like, that's soon. It's like 2 days, right? Damn. Oh shit, I should have done my, should have done these suckers. Hold on. For these, we break out the farming. Or equipment. Are you on the Reddit? Like r/Hypixel SkyBlock? I don't post very much. I do occasionally read it. Dirt becoming means Finnegan's leaving. It is really sad. But it's the way it goes. Nothing gold can stay, pony boy. Nothing gold can stay. That's an Outsiders reference. Anyone else have to read Outsiders in middle school? I bought a rose drag egg and prepped for Derpy, and now I got that hashtag Motelliverse, also known as Zero. What do you think of all the quitting posts? I haven't really seen much of the quitting posts. Are people just posting like, I'm quitting? Do people respond with like, this isn't a train station, you don't have to announce your departure? What's your favorite movie of all time? My favorite movie of all time. I'm gonna hedge. The most impactful movie that I've ever seen is The Tale of Princess Kaguya. That movie probably fundamentally changed my life. I don't know if it's my favorite movie, because I've never been able to bring myself to watch it again. I'm digging deep. I might just say Princess Mononoke. It might be my favorite movie. Because I love Studio Ghibli, if you couldn't tell. And that's the one that I always make people watch. If they're like, we should watch some Studio Ghibli, I'm like, come over, we'll watch Mononoke. The entire MCU timeline. Honestly, you know what? I respect that. I respect the hell out of that. My girlfriend loves Studio Ghibli, she put me on. Hell yes, her girlfriend's got good taste. Don't watch The Tale of Princess Kaguya if you're repressing being transgender. Or maybe do, I don't know. It's that, or I saw the TV glow. Just put me on Attack on Titan, which I'm forever grateful for. People love AOT. They do. Hate me for halfway through Spirited Away was boring. Listen, that's what though? What? What just happened? Where'd I go? Okay. Hit me for it though, Spirited Away was boring. Listen, you're allowed. People love Spirited Away. People love Ponyo. And I fucking hate Ponyo. So if you're, like, I get it. Studio Ghibli's not for everyone. Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind is a beautiful movie. Also Ghibli. I respect the hell out of the MCU take, because I think MCU movies get hated on a lot. Like, obviously, I think recently they've suffered in quality. After Thor 4, I really couldn't bring myself to watch anymore. But like, there's some great movies in that catalog. Thor 4 left a bad taste in my mouth because, like, Eternity is such a cool character. And they did him so dirty. It made me so sad. He was just a MacGuffin. They turned Eternity into a MacGuffin. What are they going to turn the Living Tribunal into a MacGuffin? I mean, technically they already mentioned him in Doctor Strange, but like, whatever. One Above All is gonna be a goddamn end credit scene or some shit. They should have stopped after Endgame. They had potential. They had potential. I thought Eternals was good. Everyone else thought Eternals was bad. Maybe good is strong. I thought it was fine, and I thought it had a lot of places where it could go. And then they kind of just forgot about all of those people. Eternals was so good, IMO. I liked Eternals. They hate me for it, but I did. Early MCU was peak. Early MCU was peak. You're right. I mean, Iron Man 1 and 2 were like... I mean, they were great. I recently watched like Green Mile, Shawshank Redemption, and Good Will Hunting, just get some classics. They've been hot on my mind. All of those are good movies. Shawshank is an incredible movie. Green Mile... No, I'm confusing it with the Green Book. I haven't watched the Green Mile. I have seen the Green Book. Good Will Hunting... I mean, it's about math. That's my major. Kinda have to love it. If you ask a math person how they feel about Good Will Hunting, they're probably always going to be like, it was pretty cool. Also, I love Matt Damon, so... Broke my heart when he did that Crypto.com ad. It really did. Green Mile made me cry on a plane. Not ugly cry, but a couple tears formed for sure. Real shit. Real shit, and I respect you for saying it. Crypto lol. It broke my heart when he did that Crypto.com ad at the Super Bowl. It broke my damn heart. I expect so much from Matt Damon. He's given me so many great movies. The Martian has got to be like one of my most rewatched movies. And I love that book. Shout out Andy Veer. And he just made Project Hail Mary, which people are talking about again. Well, he didn't make the movie, but he wrote the book. Good Will Hunting convinces me that therapy is worth trying like every couple of years, and then I try it and I still don't get it. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. Therapy is great. Therapy, I can't recommend therapy enough. But it's not for everyone, I understand. Martian, where the guy got stuck on it? Yeah, the guy got stuck on Mars. I tried therapy after watching Good Will Hunting. Robin Williams is a treasure. Robin Williams is a damn treasure. That scene in Good Will Hunting makes me tear up too. I can't lie. Shit, I forgot about The Martian. Oh, you know what? You know what movie my mom hasn't seen? Interstellar. I keep wanting to get her to watch Interstellar with me. But she really doesn't like Matthew McConaughey, so I can't really get her invested in Interstellar. I'm like, it's got Anne Hathaway. She's like, no. Like, it's got Matt Damon. And then she's like, I don't really care about Matt Damon. I'm like, that hurts my feelings. I think we probably had this conversation a couple of times now. Hans Zimmer is peak. Hans Zimmer, No Time for Caution. Incredible. Incredible. How many therapists are as impactful as Robin Williams in the movie? You do need to get a good therapist. I got really lucky with my therapist. You bring up Anne Hathaway and you ignore my question if you watched Devil Wears Prada 2 yet? Crying. I'm sorry, I forgot to respond to that. I have not seen Devil Wears Prada 2 yet. Have you seen The Good Robot? I have not seen The Good Robot. It's on Amazon Prime. I started this convo, I'm pretty proud. Hell yeah. Look at what you've accomplished. Now we're getting to share insights into our character. Getting to bond over shared experiences. That's what it's all about, baby. That's what gardening's all about. It's really good, the score especially. You know, a score that I talk about a few times and people like they're either with me or they're against me is Joker. The Joker soundtrack is great. Not the second one. We're not talking about the second one. I'm not even talking about the Joker as a movie. I'm just talking about the soundtrack. Great soundtrack. Arn, would you recommend The Devil Wears Prada too? Are you putting me on? Oh. I paid attention to it, was too focused on the plot. Fair enough. Fair enough, honestly. I feel like I found my farmers. Nah, that's sweet. Still looking for opinions from like actual people, not people online. Am I an actual person, or am I a people online? Or do I even want to know? The trailer had me cautious. I hate solicitors. It's fair. You're an actual person? Yes! Let's go! Mom, I'm an actual person. I made it. My co-op hates farming, so I've been lonely in the garden. My co-op loves garden, and then he just entirely quit the game. He just doesn't play SkyBlock anymore. Every time they release an update, I'm like, "You gonna garden?" And he's like, "Nah." Put that on your CV. Actual person. That's fucking real. Many people say that I'm an actual person. Glad I don't need to share my farms, though. That is huge, especially considering pest cooldown is now co-op wide. I don't want any construction done to my house just because my one neighbor is. You should get one of those signs. It's like no solicitors unless you're a kid. That sign is big on my street. I think. That sign does numbers on my street. You know what I mean? I don't care for those online spaces anonymous commenters with like dog-ass takes. No, it's pretty true. I hear what you're saying. I should get my mom. Maybe my mom's seen The Devil Wears Prada too, because she really loves The Devil Wears Prada. You know what one of my favorite movies of all time is? Airplane! By the Zucker brothers. I love that movie. People don't like that movie. People don't like that movie, and it makes me sad. It's like my exact humor. Just stupid, stupid jokes. Oh, man. I always looked on IMDb, but they paywalled the user reviews. What the hell? IMDb is a subscription-based service now? What the hell is this in shitification? This is what Cory Doctorow warned us about. Cory Doctorow, by the way, incredible author. If you like Neil Stephenson, you probably already know about Cory Doctorow, but like... Are you excited for Spaceballs 2, the new one? Spaceballs 1 is great. I love Spaceballs 1. We ain't found shit. They're combing the desert. Don't you get it? They're combing the desert. Orwell, my goat. This is just like 1984 by George Orwell. Combing the desert. Yeah, they're combing the desert. My mom, I think my mom is torn on Spaceballs. She likes part of it and she really doesn't like other parts of it. Airplane is some of my favorite jokes of all time. All right, boys, let's take some pictures. Then they all just take all the photos off the wall. That's an S tier joke. The virginity alarm. Also, yeah. Keep trying to find good things to watch on Netflix for some reason. It's been recommending very bad shows that are in different languages. Uh-oh. That's interesting. Very bad foreign shows. Foreign shows can be good, but not the bad ones. I watched that with friends that were so high, which made it a really good experience, but I get why your mom is torn. Yeah, that's just how she is about it. My mom's sense of humor and my sense of humor is very different. I, for example, love I Think You Should Leave with Tim Robinson, and she fucking hates I Think You Should Leave with Tim Robinson. She also hates improv comedy, which makes me so sad because I watch Dropout, like, so much, so that hurts my feelings. Picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue. I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines. Probably very hit or miss. That's true, but like, we're gonna hate Bleem? Come on. Can't be hating on Bleem around me. Brennan Lee Mulligan. The Noise Boys are peak. The Noise Boys! Including Brennan Lee Mulligan! Yes! And Zach Oyama, famed comedy sniper. And Josh, I forget his last name, Ruben. Not a true fan. You want to know one of the worst movies I ever saw with? Maybe it's not. Maybe you won't even classify it as a movie. You want to know one of the most awkward experiences I've ever had? 3 of my roommates were high. I was sober. You know what we watched? You know what we watched? Inside by Bo Burnham. That is not a great piece of media to watch while high. Feel I'm doing that intro for Josh followed by Josh's prompt was peak. Yes! I mean, you get it. You get it. He's watching Stargate's SG-1, and I've been loving it so much. Ooh. I got it too. I also got sent to lobby out of nowhere. What? I don't know Stargate much, so I don't really know, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. That sounds like a terrible combo. Yeah, it's probably adding to the... The only person that I've ever found in my life that, like, doesn't... Oh no, Potato is here too. Every person in my life that I talk to about Inside, like, it's just like... Nah, I actually didn't like Inside. And I'm like, oh, what the hell are you talking about? I don't know. I think it defined a moment in time. If I had to pick, like, the piece of media from the COVID era, it would be that piece of media. And it's crazy to me that, like, everyone that I talk to, I can't bond with anyone about it. Got me feeling straight misanthropic. I've been rewatching Adventure Time for like the 5th time. Adventure 5th time? Come on, grab your 5th friend. My favorite picture of her mom, the caption says, blank right into goat cheese salad is genius. Okay, white woman's Instagram is a great song. That's fucking true. Anyone who says otherwise didn't pay attention. That's kind of what I'm saying, is like the 3 people that I was watching with were like definitionally not paying attention, and then they're like, eh, it actually kind of sucked. And I was like, what the hell? You didn't watch it. Whatever. I watched that piece of media, and then I watched the Pale Princess Kaguya like a month later, and then like those two pieces of media right in succession of each other completely destroyed me. So I wouldn't recommend it. If you're like a severely depressed, unmedicated, repressed trans femme, watching those two pieces of media together, probably I wouldn't recommend it. But like, hey, I was in the trough of the valley, and now I'm out of it, and I'm pretty happy about it. Can't lie. I had the exact same experience. What do you mean? Like with those two exact films? Looking back on it right after quarantine started, just watching the entire Walking Dead series is probably a bad idea. It really gets you in the mood. The shelter in place. Oh man, that's awesome. Those exact films while hella depressed and repressed being trans. What? Really? Those two exact films? Stella! Oh my gosh. Holy... So you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Holy shit. I didn't think... Yeah, I'm very sorry. I know how bad it is. It was an awful 3-month span for me. And then also in that span, I got broken up with by my longtime partner, and I was in a near fatal car accident. It was like my whole life fell apart. But you know, then all I can do is laugh. Just got 4 out of 4 Helianthus. Let's go! Congrats. Now you're gonna be rolling in the rare drops. Well, not the Thief related ones, but like Fermento and stuff. Oh, why did I swap to Mosquito? I still have, like, whatever. I don't know why I did that. Finally got signed up for therapy today. Let's hope the appointment is sooner rather than later. Let's go! Big steps. Congrats. I hope it goes well. I only need 12 more Helianthus. Huge. They're annoying to get. But all the buffs to Overbloom are nice. Still need like 700 Fermento. That's a hell of a lot of Fermento. Composter ain't a joke. Amen. Amen. How many kernels am I at? 189. Uh-oh. How about this most useless coin sink? It pays you back in like a few years. You know? Literally 2.8x is the money I put in it. Alright, you're using composter way more efficiently than me. I believe it, though. Don't talk to me about composter. Ooh, another enchanted baked potato drop. Refresh. Let's see if I got it. I don't know if I did, but I'm hoping I did. I have to verify that I'm human. I am human. Or am I a dancer? We did it! 1,000 mushroom weight. I now have 1,000 farming weight in every single crop. Every single one. GG! Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Next goal, 5,000 pest kills in every pest. You counting lunar moth? Nope. Nope. You bring up a solid point, and no. Oh, I ran out of it. What effect did I run out of? Oh. Wait a minute, did I get a... No. I'm going insane. Look how I have 11 refined dark... I'm not eating refined dark cocoa truffles! Oh my god, you're so right. I'm throwing! Oh, they're 2 mil. I'm not doing that. Or do they get doubled yet? I remember they didn't get doubled for a long time. Nah, I'll eat that later. The mix-ins don't get doubled? What? That's a damn scam. Temporary sources doesn't include temporary sources. Make it make sense. Friends with Autumn, she's so mean to me. I've been friends with Autumn for a long time. I don't know what's up with her. People have said different things recently about. I mean, I haven't talked to her in like a year. But she is on the friends list. Yeah, you two rank people on my friends list? Huge. Yo, cultivating 10. Duralius and Zach plays AN. Ooh. How many YouTubers I have online anymore? Hate how easy this is now. I know. 25 mil is so low. It's okay though. It's okay. Didn't touch absorb yet. That's the one I would have preferred them to touch. 100 mil logs is crazy. Champ should be way more XP though. 3 mil is really low, but you gotta sleep 0 AM again. Good night, Wumbo. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the conversation. Can I get a member on Discord first? Sure. There you go. Oh. That's a lot of mushrooms that I just got. Hot damn. Hey, that you can max the milestones for crops before you get max level on the tool. Yeah. Sugarcane 195. Actually, I wonder what our average crop milestone is. What's the average crop milestone? Crop milestones. 199.15? We can get that 200. Surely. Wish we could mass analyze mutations from inventory instead of just sacks. You can't do it from inventory, you can only do it from sacks? It's quite weird. Back from doing the most never-ending chore ever. Welcome back, Chaotic. Dishes, so true. Laundry, also true. Close, laundry. Laundry, I feel you. Some real shit you just said. I think I might hate dishes more than laundry. Oh, hey, Vincent. Cleaning is also never ending. Yeah. If you didn't eat that apple, we wouldn't have to do laundry. Is that... Huh. I guess I didn't get that far in it. Oh shit, crop fever. I use paper plates for that reason. Damn, maybe you have it all figured out. He's trying to use paper pans that won't burn my house down. A solid counter argument. I'm not a chef, I'm a college student. Microwave dinners, all that's real shit. Holy, that's bringing me back. My air fryer was my best fucking friend. You know, getting an air fryer, but then I realized that is one more thing I'd have to clean. It's fair. I do love the air fryer. Can actually decent microwave dinners. That's a tall order. Glad you were able to persevere. Beep beep beep. You're like the one person who didn't want to show up, Gold Forager. Thoughts on Reese's Take 5? I don't know what that is. What is Reese's Take 5? I know Reese's, they make peanut butter cups. I'm a fan of their peanut butter cups. Or at least I used to be. Estrogen kind of ruined them for me. Take 5 are amazing. The best candy to exist. Okay, Reese's Take 5. Chocolate. A sweet and salty candy bar with pretzels, peanut butter, peanuts, and caramel. Okay, that actually does kind of sound good. I'm full on addicted. My grocery store ran out and I'm going through withdrawal. Oh no. Had to settle for Snickers and it isn't the same? Well, you're not you when you're hungry, or whatever. That's what they say. That's what I'm saying. Me and Campbell's buffalo mac and cheese with chicken soup. Campbell's buffalo mac and cheese with chicken soup. I think I get it. Gonna go make pizza. Nah, I'm jealous. I hope it's good. Milo's sweet tea is my other vice. Who's Milo? A brand. I know. I can't do sweet tea. I can only do hot tea. I'm gullible. You'll never believe what it says on the ceiling. Dandelion with a bit of chamomile and fresh mint. I just looked up the check. It says gullible. No fucking way. Wait, maybe I should check. Dandelion with a bit of chamomile and fresh mint. You're cooking. You're cooking so hard. Last night I had a great jasmine tea. Ooh. That was awesome. Vanilla tea, I could drink probably like insert very large quantity of liquid. Used to be a lemonade guy until I tried sweet tea. I don't know why it took me so long. I mean, I lived in North Carolina most of my life. That is, I wasn't going to say anything until you brought it up. Well, I mean, I guess you brought it up in the same sense, but like I wouldn't have brought it up. I wouldn't bring it up if you hadn't brought it up also. But that is fucking crazy that you live in like North Carolina. Honestly, living in the southern United States and not knowing sweet tea is pretty crazy. Like when I lived in Texas, there were a bunch of people that were put onto it, and also like my friends from Georgia are all addicted to sweet tea and iced tea. But like NC is, that's wild. I'm glad, you know, better late than never though. Better late than never. I was born in Texas. I lived in Texas for 3 years. It was really cool. It sucked. It sucked. It was hot all the damn time. We had 2 fire ant mounds in our front yard. So whenever you had to leave the house, you had to walk past 2 fire ant mounds. I think we found 4 scorpions in our house over the 3 years we were there. 2 alive, 2 dead. What else? Guy on our street was a retired drill sergeant who would just like yell. He had this booming voice. I'm Jewish. My family is Jewish. One of my favorite quotes from people in Texas is that Jewish people are the secret minority because we look just like them, but we're different. They would say that to us, and then they stopped saying that to us when they learned we were Jewish. Because that's kind of my experience with people in the South, is they kind of smile to your face, and then, you know, they hate you with a smile on their face, basically. I don't know how else to describe it. It's a very interesting feeling. Pizza in the oven, huge. That's Southern hospitality for you? Yeah. The South is nice but not kind. The North is kind but not nice. This is true. This is very true. And as a Northerner, I'm much more used to and tolerant of being kind but not nice. What's your favorite music artist? My favorite music artist. Okay, right now I've been listening to a shit ton of Passenger Princess, but Fur Trash might be my favorite musical artist. It's a very weird pick, I know, but all he does is put out bangers. I mean, I can't even hate. He's probably my most listened artist of like this year and last year. Mac Miller, my goat. I don't know if I'm familiar with Mac Miller at all. Half the time I experience in the North is thanks for the food and shelter and 5 new slurs I've been called. Maybe not that kind of not nice. Maybe not that kind. Introspective rap, a true ponderer. Ooh. I'm not really into rap that much. I don't listen to a lot of rap. And I know when I, as a white person, say that, it comes with a lot of baggage, but like, I don't thumb my nose at it. It's just like, it's just not my style of music. My sister loves rap. She plays rap for me like every single time we're in the car together. She loves rap. She was ecstatic at the Kendrick Lamar halftime show. She was loving every minute of it, Jerry. And I love it for her. Not my genre, though. He's the only rapper I listen to. He genre bends. Ooh. Violet gets very mad at me because Violet also really loves rap. And when she visited, she definitely played some rap. As she is wont to do. This might just be New Jersey. My mom is from Jersey, and yeah, that might just be Jersey, and maybe slightly New York. I don't think you're gonna get that kind of thing in, like, the rest of New England. Maybe Boston. Maybe, also Philly. Also Philly. Listen to woke music mostly. Most rap is not woke. My dad loves country, and it just bums me out. It's fine. He's his own person, you know? I love it for him. I love it for him. I do. He was before his time. Damn. You're putting us on. I know I share a friend that claims that Kanye is woke while forgetting Kanye was woke. Don't even fucking get me started. Don't even get me started on that take. Oh, I can't. Don't even get me started on that take. Whew. Sorry. Almost lost my cool there. I had to have that conversation with my mom briefly. She invited me to go to some plays with her, and one of them was because she bought like tickets through the what do you call it? Through the concert hall. They just put on a bunch of, you can just get like season tickets and then show up to the different plays. And one of them is a Harry Potter one. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm just not going to go to that one. I'm sorry. The IP might be fine. I might genuinely enjoy it. There might be people that are not J.K. Rowling behind it. Unfortunately, a portion of it is inevitably going to go to her, and I just can't do it. Sorry, occasionally I get too woke for the function, and then I'm asked to leave, so my bad. If I get too woke, just tell me. HP as an IP is not fine, the hate is baked in. This is a solid point. But even in the case where the IP were fine, I still wouldn't be supporting things related to it. Which is the case in Kanye's case. NGL, I loved HP when I read it in 8th grade. I mean, it is like kid book. I, like pretty much everyone in my generation, I think, read Harry Potter, although I couldn't get myself to finish the Order of the Phoenix. I couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it. Hey, Ice-T. I just love fantasy. Percy Jackson's a great series. Percy Jackson's great. Maze Runner, the first book, awesome book. Maze Runner, the rest of everything, you can skip it. It's my true and honestly held conviction. Read the Order of the Phoenix in 3 days. I know life that series. I couldn't do it. I got like 300 pages in, and I was just like, this is... Ugh. It's just such a slog. Couldn't do it. Solo fantasy, I have an amazing suggestion if the answer is yes. I'm willing to hear it. I don't hate fantasy. I haven't really read a lot of fantasy lately. My mom loves fantasy. My mom also reads, like, every book ever, so... First Maze Runner movie was so good, then there's the other ones. I mean, it's the same with the books. It's the same with the books. It was the worst book, though. I wanted to get to the Half-Blood Prince. Okay, I appreciate you saying that. Because, like, I didn't know if I was crazy for it. The Wandering Inn. Okay, I gotta make a note. The Wanderer's Library reference? Sorry, I'm SCP posting. I do kind of love SCP. Haven't been a reader recently, but I'll take the suggestion when I pick up reading again. Hell yeah. I just read like ergodic literature at this point. I read S by Doug Dorst and J.J. Abrams. House of Leaves, obviously. Only Revolutions, obviously. What else? Right now I'm reading Illuminae. Good book. Not done with it, so I can't really give like a full recommendation, but good so far. Oh, do you farm out to like Kuja or M7 or something? Well, it's a farming event right now. And I find farming fun, so... What's there not to like? I get to do a thing I like and get paid for it. And make progress on one of the very few things in this game that I mean, I only have 122 XP remaining in the whole game. And like, half of it's related to the event. I gotta play it. I'm already done with M7. I'm done with M7. I'm done with Kudra. It's all done. Holy, 11 to 13 million warrior. Holy shit, Stella. I never read HP, was not a big reader-ing kid, and nowadays I couldn't care less about the series. I watched the movies too as a kid. I never watched the movies. I forgot Daniel Radcliffe's name too. Like, the whole day yesterday I was trying to come up with his name, and then I just couldn't do it. But that's not really Harry Potter's fault. The movies were cozy. I think you mean Elijah Wood. Do I? Do I mean Elijah Wood? When will you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that interview is so good. Gandalf is not Dumbledore. That's true. They're different people. When will you wear wigs? Goated reference. That is it's one of the best videos I think ever. Maybe it's so good. There's some videos that you gotta return to every now and again just to appreciate their beauty. That one, the Jon Stewart killing Crossfire. That's a classic. What else? Hey Cynthia. All old people are the same person. What? How dare you call us old? We are hip and cool. You see part 2 talking about that interview? I did not. Meow without audio. Could culture mog you all day. Oh shit. Stella's tapped in. He was just talking about how he most definitely had worn wigs and he didn't know why he was defiant against the question. You picked a hill to die on and it's just a profoundly stupid hill. God, that's awesome. Oh, man. Dude, that interview keeps on getting better. Oops, went the wrong way. Oh man. It's like 10 years later revisit. Well, because it ingrained itself in the zeitgeist. You have to revisit it. You had to replay the hits. That's why, like, The Office had the damn... I think it still has the damn podcast. There's, like, more episodes of that podcast talking about The Office than there are episodes of The Office. Took them that long to be like, alright, guys, I have worn wigs. It took 10 years to feel comfortable enough to admit that. I mean, I get it. It's an embarrassing thing. Question mark. Social media makes old things recycle and be relevant again. Well, culture is cyclical, you know? It's just that the cycle has gotten to be like 1 second long, whereas it used to be like a few decades, I think. But even then, like, there's still distinct eras. You know what I mean? Like, the 2000s are a distinct era from the 2010s, which are a distinct era from the nightmarish times we live in now. It's why I think so many people's internal brains stopped in 2016. At least mine did. Don't Google up derealization. What's your favorite Skyblock item you own? My favorite Skyblock item that I own. It's probably the Clover helmet. I mean, it's a bit of a cop-out answer, but it's also like a serious answer. Like that Clover helmet? Man, it's been 2 years, huh? Damn. It would be my dead bush of love if I had one. I did beta test the game, but I did not get the dead bush of love. Say lovey. Lovey. Done enough psychedelics to not need to Google derealization. Okay. Fair enough. I had a friend who was really trying to get me to do a psychedelic. I just don't do anything though, I'm a teetotaler. Shrooms are fun. I don't like farming them that much. Heyo! Get it? Skyblock reference? They're great if you're mentally stable. Well, the person that recommended it to me was definitely not mentally stable. Sad I can't really take them right now because I'm on SSRIs. Ooh, well I'm on SSRIs. Uh-oh. Oh, speaking of, I should take them. Hold on 1 second, everyone. Okay. Oh, I didn't even look at the next contest. Netherwort, Moonflower, Wheat. Netherwort, Moonflower, Wheat. Of the three, I guess Netherwort's in season. Don't really want to do it though. Rather just do Cane. Call Ted. Can I call Ted? Okay, well that means that Netherwort's not going to be in season during the contest. Well, I guess we do Wheat. I guess we do Flies. Probably the only thing that I can get Diamond in off of Pests, and even then it's a bit of a long shot. Not in a bad interaction kind of way, unless that bad interaction is that the shrooms just don't work. The SSRIs just plug into the receptors the shrooms would normally bind to. They plug into serotonin receptors. And they kind of diminish dopamine. A few months ago I just forgot to take my SSRIs for like a week or so, and I just stopped and my life feels exactly the same. It's kind of funny, but also don't do what I did. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that you're able to... Whenever I miss a day, like, it's noticeable. So much so that I was recently prescribed a higher dose because the fact that I was running out, like, I was having the effects wear off that soon was indicative that I wasn't taking a high enough dose, so now I'm on a higher dose. But it is noticeable. Lexapro withdrawals are hella bad. Not on Lexapro, but I'm on sertraline, and sertraline withdrawals they're not fun. I'm scared of prescriptions. You are not alone. You are not alone. I was quite worried about it as well. But it is ultimately a necessary evil. Sertraline withdrawals are worse. Oh, that's fun. The main side effect of sertraline withdrawals and sertraline overprescription is suicidal thoughts and ideation, which is a little ironic in a dark, twisted way for the antidepressant. Counterproductive. Yeah, it's like not not what you want. Doolin again, man. Shout out Doolin. Let's go serve him real quick. Hey, Smile. Hey, Smile. Does this mean you want a VC? Winky face. I thought sertraline as well, and would def realize some days, like, oh, I definitely forgot to take them yesterday. I mean, honestly, the people that I'm around notice before I do. My mom notices, Violet notices. Speaking of Violet. So, you know, it's definitely something that I need. I don't know, it's tough. I've talked at length with mental health professionals about it. But, like, it's just a thing that I need. Just a thing that I need. Still no Dolan for me. You can Bachelor Rose. He's one of the people that I Bachelor Rose. He gives me that sweet, sweet farming XP. Doo-doo-doo. Hello. Hello, Violet. Hello, Lamb. How's it going? Not hard to mount 7 yet. Oh. You're what? You're eating bread. Bread bowl, maybe? Batch Rose says nothing. Seven pests have spawned. Main issue currently is like insanely fucked internal clock. I naturally gravitate towards falling asleep at like 8 to 10 a.m. That has a lot of... I'm like 80% into 6 to 7. I get it. I don't get it. Oh, also I got... I got top 1k farming weight. You said that in the exact same cadence as the guy from I Think You Should Leave. Oh, nice. What? I was just commenting. What? What do you mean? He's great. Also, sorry to hear that, Monsteroff. Can't hear Lamb. Oh, is Lamb way too quiet? I can turn her up. Oh, right. You can't hear her because I'm using my application. Oh, you're right. I knew that would come back to bite me. Okay, there we go. Thought my streamer had finally lost it. Oh, it's really funny. What's Mosquito
Can you guys
Pet?
hear me now?
Yeah, they can hear you now. What's Mosquito Pet do? I know I need it for Rose Dragon, but I saw you equipped it. You don't? Do you need it for Rose Dragon? I don't know. The what it does. So I'm pest farming right now. So I'm spawning pests. And to spawn a pest, you want a pet with a lot of bonus pest chance. Your two options are Slug and Mosquito. Mosquito gives better bonus pest chance than Slug, so it's a better option than Slug. But it also, your vacuum has this thing called a vinyl, which you can use to like click, and now I should get more fly pests on my garden. And the Mosquito Pet makes it more likely that whatever you have selected in your vinyl will show up on your garden. So it's like a better Slug, but it also gives you more of the pests that you're specifically looking for, which is very nice. Not need but if you max it, you get the +2 farming fortune from Rose Drag. Oh, well then yeah, then, you know. Fair enough, but that's what it does. That's what the Mosquito Pet does. Oh, Jakey is visiting my... Baker! Baker! You know what? Honestly, the Baker I would... Nah, I don't. Paying 250 coins per copper, by the way. 250 coins? Is there an auto pet rule to have mosquito equipped right before pest spawn? No. So my pet rules are when I swap to this armor set, which gives me a little bit more bonus pest chance than this armor set. When I swap to this armor set, I equip mosquito, and then I farm for a bit, and then I swap back, which equips my Rose Dragon.
You're checking the price on Helianthus? No.
Armor or the drop?
Item.
BZ Helianthus. 900k.
Okay, well that's gone down. Why'd they give me a fucking airplane cookie with my spaghetti and meatballs?
Where did you go to Skyline?
No. Went to an Italian. My dad went to an Italian place, and he brought me back spaghetti and meatballs. But they have a fucking Biscoff cookie in there.
Biscoff is... I kind of agree with Stella. Biscoff is top tier.
No, it's not bad. It's just confusing. I've never seen Biscoff in combination with Italian food.
I only have one healing at the set so far with Mantid. I mean, it's profoundly silly to do what I'm doing because the Mantid gives 10 extra bonus pest chance. You can do a thing where like you have the boots of the main set with Mantid, so that way you always keep the Mantid bonus. But like, I don't do that. So then you get 30 additional best chance, but I don't do that.
Only the good die young. Only the good die young. Curly Kirk died young. That means he was good.
What?
You know the song that says only the
yes,
good die young?
I'm familiar. It's just very... Why was it in your brain?
I was trying to think of a person who's sad who died young.
The set swapping is the sweatiest farming. You can do that. I'll hopefully achieve someday. Well, technically, the sweatiest farming is to do this. It's to go here, and then boop, 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 swap to this equipment set. And then what you do now is you just keep in mind how long it takes to spawn a pest normally, which is 1 minute and 14 seconds. And we're gonna farm for until then, and then we swap back to the pest.
Yeah, but equipment swapping is gay.
Please don't be homophobic in my stream.
Sorry, equipment swapping is straight.
Please don't be heterophobic in my stream.
Why not? Please stop being a bitch. How about that?
What mods are you using for garden? SkyHanni and Skyblocker are the only two mods that I'm using on 1.21. I missed you. Aw, that's sweet. I'm back. I'm farming. I'm gardening. Please stop being sexist in the stream. Amen to that.
You know what I'm gonna say.
Don't call me a slur.
No. I'm not gonna call you a slur.
Don't do it.
You said amen. What have I been saying for the past week? Wow, it's like
oh, right. I forgot I said amen. My bad. Whenever I say amen.
Hold on 1 second.
Whenever I say amen, she goes, I'm not a man. Then I say a women, and then she goes, thank you. I appreciate that. Valid's right, equipment swapping is very straight, though. Is it straight to hyper-optimize your farming? Use my sugarcane farm in my garden and make like that? I like my farm. I've been farming with it forever. I'm comfy with it. Hyper-optimizing farming breaks bounds of social preconceptions. It is ascension beyond human comprehension. Amen, I think. Trying to wring every bit of value of something without enjoying the essence of what makes the thing enjoyable is very straight. Okay, you kind of brought it back. You kind of brought it back. I have been getting like 3 or 4 people a day to be like, did you know if you set up the farm this way, then you'll have to move your mouse less? And I'm like, yeah, but like, I like moving my mouse fine. Oh wait, shit, is this beetle? Fuck, wait, it does beetle? Aw, shit. I forgot about that. Okay, guys. Did you know this? Did you never do that? Did you know if you did this, then you wouldn't have to do that? It's just so true. But like, I'm doing this right now. I'm doing that already, and I'm loving every minute of it. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay, I would like to look 93. I would like to copy that. I would like to equip my netherwort hoe.
Okay,
I would like to get rid of this, and then I would like to swap here. Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you. I'm glad you said that. I thought you were starting to not care about me.
I was squeaky mouse met for every crop. I'm too lazy to remember the yawn bitches. I understand it, but I'm too lazy to go and set all that up, honestly. If I can be honest with you. Oh, fuck, I forgot this crop gives you warties. Oh. How does your mouse map become squeaky? If you don't oil it enough.
That's the item that you combine with the squeaky mouse mat to make it a higher rarity. It's just WD-40.
Warty should be in the garden snack. That's fucking true as hell. So I shouldn't get the ward shard that gives you warty. I mean, it's... you can turn it off. How do you teleport on the same block where you left to kill the pests? So I do a few things. I have keybinds. So here, I'll show you what the keybinds do. Whenever I spawn this pest. So whenever I spawn a pest, I hit my V key, and the V key sets my spawn. It sets my spawn location. Then I hit my B key, and my B key teleports me to an infested plot. These are all SkyHanni commands, by the way. These are all SkyHanni settings. And then I have my N key, which runs /warp home. Then I copy paste SkyHanni mouse lock, and now I'm back to farming. So I set my spawn, and then I warp back to my spawn. But I have keybinds for it. VBN. And then M teleports me to my barn so that I can serve these guys. And then I'm right back. I'm right back in it. Didn't know SkyHanni had that. What's the command again? /sh mouse lock. All one word. It locks your mouse.
Free my mouse, you ain't do nothing wrong.
Huge thank you, no problem. It's very helpful, I think. Beep, beep, beep. V, B. Just typing it again, unlock it? Yeah, if you type it again, it unlocks it. And then also, if you use SkyHanni's keybinds for gardening, and if you teleport to any other plot, then it auto unlocks your mouse also. So like SH keybind, pests, garden, custom keybinds. Maybe not. I don't know. It's somewhere in here. You can find it. Sorry. Thanks, not gonna lie. I helped a lot. I'm back at Hypixel, so you know I don't know for some reason can't play 1.8.9. Now that's why. They removed support for everything that isn't 1.21.
Only for Skyblock.
That's true. Only for SkyBlock, which is the only game on the server, as we all know. What do you think about horses? I love them.
What do you think about multiple horses?
Yeah, I would say so. I need another nap. Good night, Stella.
I think there's a piece of bone in this meatball.
Huh. It's not good.
I'm not even happy.
200,000 off of diamond. We might be fucked in this contest. I neglected to remember that going for flies would also invariably go for beetles, which would give me netherwort much more than I would get wheat. Ah, that really sucks.
Farm harder.
I'm trying! I'm farming as hard as I can. I guess I can forego visitors, but like
Mirko.
Proctor Hawk.
Rockhawk.
Rockhawk! Eleanor's name is too long. Paper Mario reference. Madame Eleanor Q. Goldsworth III.
You read the chat and then finished the thought, the previous thought.
Yeah. It exists in my head. It's on the stack. It's a computer science reference.
Nerd!
No, everyone's gonna know I'm a nerd now.
Geek! Loser! I can't say
Yes! Mutant Netherwart! Yes! That's what we've been frickin' waiting for. Pardon my language.
Me talking to Trump about my friend by language who's in prison.
What? What the hell is...
In my language.
Oh, I get it. what the fuck?
I realized that there were more parts to that V1 joke that I had originally considered when I was making it at first. I think the plural of penis should be...
Another Mutant Netherwart drop? Oh my god. Sorry, what were you saying?
You want to agree, chat?
What'd you say?
I said the plural of penis should be peni.
Okay. What's on your mind lately?
No, I just thought about it right then.
Okay. Enis. Happy niece. like a goose. I get it. Beep beep beep. Like a mouse. Yeah. True.
Meese. That's the plural of mongoose, I think, is meese.
Is it really?
No, I'm lying.
Oh. Why would you do that?
Comedic effect.
Oh, I get it.
Do you?
No.
Yeah. It's because I'm the smart one and you're the dumb one.
No, I thought I was the smart one.
Oh, you're the smart one, huh? You think you're better than everyone. So smart.
Yeah.
Do you think you could survive a punch from Mike Tyson?
No.
$1 billion.
Could I is he trying to kill me?
He's gonna punch you very hard, but you can block. How about this? He has 10 seconds to punch you once. You can dodge within those 10 seconds, but you are in a boxing ring.
Okay,
This is prime Mike Tyson. This isn't fucking Jake Paul Mike Tyson.
I still don't think so. I can't float like a butterfly. I don't think I'm dodging him for 10 seconds. I don't think... I don't know, prime Mike Tyson? I might survive, but boy, am I gonna... Like, I'm gonna be hospitalized for sure.
Yeah, but it's for $1 billion.
Yeah, but like...
How much bits is that? That's a good question. Now we're asking the questions.
I have 2.9 million bits, and I have 17,000 available. That's why the slash is there. So it's 2.9 million slash 17,000.
I thought you were asking how many bits is in $1 billion.
Oh. That's a good point.
That's the question.
School tornado drill position, I think you got it.
That's what I was saying. Like, if you just fucking, like, dodge for 5 seconds and then turtle on the ground, like, sure, you might break your spine, but, like, you got $1 billion out of that, dude.
I don't know. I don't know about all that.
Oh no.
Just stand behind him, he can't punch backwards. Yeah, but he can turn around.
Well, then you just get behind him again.
I think you're underestimating the agility of prime Mike Tyson. He's a big guy, but he's not like a fucking like at from Star Wars. Like he can move. Like what?
I've never heard someone called a fucking at.
What do you AT-AT?
Yes, AT-AT.
It's at. It's called an at.
Not a fucking at.
It's an at. It's an at.
Who are you?
I'm lyraava.
Fucking at.
It's an at. That's what it's called. It's like a low.
I'm googling this shit. I'm fucking binging this shit.
If I'm binging it, you can't ask Jeeves anymore. They shut that down. If Mike Tyson wants to get a perfect punch to heavily concuss you within 10 seconds, he's going to succeed. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I can't outsmart fucking Mike Tyson in his element. Who's Lyra? Me. Hello.
It has no official pronunciation besides all-terrain, whatever the fuck.
All-terrain at?
All-terrain armored transport. That's the only
thing
that it's ever referred to.
It's an at. So. I'm new here at SkyBlock. Well, welcome in. Just pull his ear off like Mike did. That's fucking true. I forgot. So
he didn't
true.
Pull his ear off.
He bit his ear off.
Wait. Look at your nether war files.
Oh my god, 167. It's fucking true. But welcome to the stream. I'm lyraava. I'm the streamer.
She's the streamer.
I'm the streamer, and this is SkyBlock. If you have any questions, I'm happy to help, but if you have questions about early to mid-game progression, I'm not going to be the best resource. There's probably a lot more resources on this website called youtube.com. but I can do my best to help you out. Taking 0 off would be mean, though. Yeah, but it's $1 billion. Sorry, I'm stealing Violet's thing. What horror movie villain would you be most afraid to face? I don't really watch horror movies. I kind of hate them.
Oh no, Pennywise has like the power of like fucking God himself, so I think maybe that.
Yeah, but he's really bad with it. He can't even beat a bunch of kids.
Yeah, I think he was more trying to torture them than beat them, but...
No, I didn't really see the movie. He's rich though, he can get a new ear. It's kind of true. You bring up a good point. I just don't think... I don't know. I don't think I can take... I maybe... You know what? Maybe I'll reframe it. I think I'm going to suffer grievous bodily harm. I don't know if I would die, but I think it's a... I don't think the odds are 0, and I think the odds are far from 0, honestly.
General Grievous.
General Grievous. Now who's talking about Star Wars? Me.
I didn't fucking say that we weren't allowed to talk about Star Wars.
No, you did. I heard it. Pennywise is playing with his food. Yeah, well, he should have fucking ate.
You didn't watch the movie.
I didn't watch
the book.
I didn't do either of those. Oh, you're a big fan of it, huh? You a big fan of those last 30 pages or whatever?
Oh, shut the fuck up. You feel so smug right now.
A little bit. I feel pretty smug. You can hear it in my voice. You can hear it. Don't mention the seat. Don't do the voice. Yeah. Oh no, shit. That's not the right thing. No, I was gonna put it in this channel. There we go. It tastes better the more he plays. Oh yeah, I don't know the lore of it.
Honestly, I don't either. I'm gonna be real.
I saw It Part 2. My ex dragged me to It Part 2.
I only watched the old It movie. I haven't read the book or watched the new one. I just watched the bad It movie.
I watched
like
the bad one.
From the 90s.
Oh. I remember watching It Part 2 and thinking to myself, I like Bill Hader. And then at the end of it, I was like, I don't know if I like Bill Hader.
I don't really know any other horror movie films that like are actually scary.
The lore of It is so insanely convoluted. Stephen King was on a lot of drugs. A lot of Stephen King books are like that, I think. Call Ted. Please tell me sugarcane. Please tell me sugarcane. I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth. Holy fuck.
Like, most horror movie villains are just like some guy who can be shot with a gun.
My timers are gonna be wrong if I do that.
And then Chucky.
Whatever.
But, like, who is actually scared of Chucky? Just burn that guy. He's not gonna be able to do anything.
I don't really know a lot of horror. Probably Am. Probably wouldn't want to go against Am.
Am?
Yeah.
Who is Am?
It's the Allied Master Computer.
Oh, from I Have No Mouth But I Must Scream.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that it was called Am.
He thinks, therefore
Yeah,
he am.
I probably wouldn't want to go against it, but at the same time, it's not more powerful than Pennywise.
Freddy Krueger, Michael Myers, Jason Voorhees all don't die from guns like the big three. That's true.
Okay, well, I don't dream, so Freddy Krueger's
She has
out of there.
aphasia. Lame.
I don't really dream, or I guess I do kind of dream, but it's so fucking abstract that I can assure you Freddy Krueger is not getting anywhere. He's gonna get fucking lost if he pulls up to my dream.
He's getting
What
fucking
the fuck
lost.
does Michael Myers even do?
I don't know. What does he do? Computer that eclipses the entire planet has full control over all of its like functionality, as powerful as God to a human being. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can't bring people
Yeah,
back
but
from the dead. But
Pennywise
other
has
than that,
control
like,
over the whole fucking universe.
holy shit, are we power scaling right now?
Yeah, because there's
Holy.
the fucking grains of sand that he, like,
Also, hello, Luke.
inhibits in every single, like, he has control over this tower that has infinite grains of sand, and each grain of sand is one universe.
I'm not going to the other parts of the universe, though, am I? That's real shit.
Yeah, but, like, with fucking AM, like, at least, like, I don't know, a nuke could kill that guy. A nuke is
No.
not killing Pennywise.
A nuke's not killing. A nuke canonically didn't kill Am. He set off all the nukes.
Yeah, not at himself.
How are you
though.
gonna get a nuke?
I'm just saying that there are things that could kill AM that we have on like, what's that one fucking thing called that basically just disables all electronic devices?
EMP?
Yeah, like an EMP could kill AM.
From the nuke store.
An EMP could kill AM. There is nothing on our...
An EMP
world
that encompasses the entire Earth. Like, how are you going? Like, how are you building that while the guy that controls the Earth is looking at you? Like, hello?
I'm just saying, we have something that could concretely kill AM on the Earth. There is absolutely nothing that can kill Pennywise on the Earth.
All right. Call Ted. Also, thank you for the.
You want to go against the guy who has control of the Tower of Infinite Universes? Yeah. Yeah, that's the guy you want to take in a fight over a fucking computer. You're like, the guy who controls all the universes in the multiverse. I think I'd rather fight him than ChatGPT.
Yeah. I hate power scaling discourse. I've entered into power scaling discourse. It exists where there's a 0% chance of ever happening, so like it's functionally the same level of hopelessness. That's what I'm saying. Is Kane the crop of boosted seasonings? I think it's different for every person, and it's different if you change lobbies.
You could stop Am before he gets too powerful.
Alright, you could stop Pennywise before he has the fucking tower or whatever.
No, he did that. It's a fundamentally different thing.
Oh my god.
Pennywise is in
biblical reference. No, it's
world,
just there, man.
Pennywise is fucking invading the world. It's fundamentally different than Am being created on the world.
I would like to apply your logic, your rationale to everything. This problem exists. Well, just don't do it. We already did it. Well, like, yeah, but you could have not done it, so it's not really that bad.
That's not what I'm fucking saying at all, and you fucking know that. You're trying to fucking, oh, you don't like pancakes, or you like pancakes, you must fucking hate waffles. Me right now. I'm saying that there are ways to stop Am. They're not great ways. They're not good ways, and you're probably going to die, but there are ways to stop him. There is absolutely nothing you could do against Pennywise.
I don't know enough about it, clearly. This is crazy lore. I watched It Part 2 and I didn't get to know anything about the Tower of the Infinite Multiverse. I didn't have to know about that. All these pancake haters, that's what I'm fucking saying. Me personally, I'm a waffle girly. Meanwhile, Val, it's like breakfast food mid as fuck.
I just prefer dinner and lunch food to breakfast food.
That's crazy. I prefer breakfast food to dinner food so much that I get breakfast food for dinner. Often.
Okay, well, breakfast food doesn't really taste like a whole lot, to be honest.
Hello? This person's telling me the waffles don't taste good. That's crazy.
I'm not saying that they don't taste good, but they just don't have as much flavor as a lot of other things.
I mean, when I eat the sand waffle, like, what the hell?
Okay, miss, I eat... Look... Okay, miss,
I prefer my food to be dry. I prefer my food to be dry.
Yeah, okay, miss, I have like 30 different reasons I won't eat a singular piece of food, trying to lecture me on what food is better.
Well, that's because, like, breakfast food is my safe food. I love my safe food.
It's my safe space.
It is my safe space. What do you mean waffles aren't the best? How so? Explain yourself.
Waffles? Okay, waffles don't. You eat a waffle, it doesn't have crazy flavor. It has a kind of mild taste. I'm not saying that's
maybe
bad.
The waffles you're having.
Just like I've had a ton of different waffles, and you cannot tell me that you eat a waffle and you cannot then sit there and tell me that it has a more interesting and unique taste than like a fucking beef Wellington. Or like anything, like a curry.
I can't eat curry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're like or like any like Eastern Asian foods.
I would have a waffle. I would have a waffle.
Yeah, that's because you like the mild taste. I just.
It's not mild. It's a good taste. It tastes good. That's why I eat the waffle.
Mild doesn't mean that it tastes bad, but I'm just saying it doesn't have a crazy taste, and I prefer honestly something that tastes like has a more unique taste to it.
Also, a waffle is a vehicle, as people are putting out in the chat. The waffle is a vehicle.
Okay, strawberries don't taste like fucking anything. Banana, sure, but again, these are still just very mild taste. These aren't fucking like crazy different flavors.
Is that how you judge? You're like this was crazy?
It's not the only metric, but it is a metric. How unique something tastes.
Me when I have like a nice pasta dish, that was good, but it didn't have any crazy flavors.
I just said it's not the only fucking thing. I'm saying that it is a thing that I look for if something is a unique experience.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't be looking for it in the waffle. Maybe you're like, I wouldn't only judge something, but that's why you're judging it off of the waffle. What the hell?
I'm saying that I would prefer other things over a waffle because of that. I'm not saying that I want the waffle to be. I'm just saying that that's why I prefer other things.
Shaking my head.
Okay, stop fucking just like purposefully just like misrepresenting my arguments. You said that.
You said
I'm not even going to fucking go with this fucking. Oh, America uses pesticides on their fucking strawberry. No, that's not. That's not. I've had fucking strawberries in different countries. They all just taste like water with like the thought of a strawberry taste. Oh, you inject your crop with GMOs. Yeah, every single fucking crop that you eat today has been genetically modified. Have you seen like the original version of any fucking crop that you eat? Any fucking fruit? No, it did nothing like the fucking new version because humans looked at it and then said, let's make this actually good. Yes, I have. I tried them in France. And I thought the same exact thing. They just don't really taste like a whole lot.
You're kind of right for this take. This might be the first food take I agree with you on.
Strawberries don't taste like a whole lot of anything.
France isn't a country. Holy based. What?
Okay, that's a good take there.
Holy. Someone has skill issued taste buds. Like,
I think you guys have skilled at shooting taste buds because you haven't tried the food that I've tried. I'm a person who has no limits when it comes to eating or trying different foods. Which is why then I can go back to foods like fucking a strawberry and just say, yeah, that doesn't taste like a whole lot when I've had other foods that taste like a whole lot. What have I tried then? I've had, this one out, like, what is some crazy shit that I've tried? Alligator, like, I've had an alligator curry that was at this, like, weird fusion Indian, like, southern restaurant that was really good. I've had a durian before. Yeah, that tastes like, that's a unique taste. It's fucking horrible, but it is definitely unique. It's unique enough for me to say, yeah, I'm not gonna try that again, because that fucking sucks.
or a jackfruit.
I don't think I've ever had jackfruit.
Not a true knower.
It's kind of hard to think about, like, very unique things that I've had, but, like, there's not a lot of stuff I haven't tried. I have, Fuji apples are the best.
Not going with Cosmic Crisp? Maybe you don't live in the Pacific Northwest. Maybe not put on
Probably my
Cosmic
favorite
Crisp.
food that I have that I get consistently is from a Thai place. And it's a frog leg curry. And it's super fucking good. Frog leg curry is probably my favorite food that I've had. I always get it every time I go there because it's so good. I don't know.
We don't have fucking alligator. Well, we're getting rid of them via the curry.
Via clavicular.
Via clavicular? No. Via clavicular. Oh my fucking god. Oh. That's fucking true.
I'm having people who wouldn't go above a 1 out of 10 on the spice scale lecture.
Yeah, because you've killed your taste buds. You're like, ooh, I'm gonna fucking just like inject chili oil into my tongue, and you're like, ah, I've had worse. No wonder.
Yeah, because I've tried.
No wonder you think waffle has a mild ass taste.
What is unique about a waffle?
Oh, it's so good. That's what's so unique about it is that they made the perfect breakfast
shut the
food.
fuck up.
They made the perfect breakfast. They cooked and they left no fucking crumbs.
Not saying that I don't like love foods that have like a mild, but if I'm getting breakfast food, I love like a salty grits. Like that's something I really like.
Salty grits? You getting grits? That's your ideal breakfast food? That's crazy.
Grits, you put some salt on there, put a little slab of butter, and you get a little bit of bacon in there. That's a good ass fucking meal.
So you're using grits as a vehicle, but you're like, I would rather use fucking grits as my vehicle than a waffle.
Yes.
That's fucking criminal. You're like, oh yeah, I would rather put bacon and fucking butter on on grits.
That's how they're traditionally eaten.
That's yeah, but like, why would you? But you could just do that to a waffle. They already expect you to do that to a waffle. That's why they made the waffle.
That's how they're fucking eaten. What do you mean?
That's
how they were traditionally eaten.
No, man, no.
They don't expect it. They expect you to put it on a waffle, not a grit. Yeah, they totally didn't traditionally eat grits. Fucking salty.
Grits are also
I know
known as
that
a
they're
very
mild
mild
food.
food.
I said that I like mild foods. I was just saying that there's different fucking reasons I don't like a waffle.
Okay.
The taste to me. The reason that grits work is because I really like the texture of grits in combination with then adding the butter and the salt and the bacon and all that stuff. That provides a really good texture, and then it has the mild flavor that carries into the salt and the butter and the bacon.
The texture of a waffle is awful.
I don't really like.
No, it's not. It's really good.
I just prefer. You like two textures of it. I don't want to.
It's a great. Waffles are great. They have a great like hello. My complaint with the waffle is that I'd rather put butter and bacon, two things we never put on waffles, by the way, onto a thing with a good texture, which a waffle apparently isn't. That's crazy.
I prefer the texture of grits, and I prefer the taste of grits over. I prefer how grits taste with the other things over how a waffle tastes with those things.
That's fine. You're allowed. I just think that maybe like you're making a waffle with like the worst batter known to man, and you're like, this got no taste to it, which is like so true. But like, you gotta get some good batter.
I'm not saying it has no taste. I'm just saying it doesn't have like a unique taste at all.
It doesn't have a unique taste. It does have a unique taste. It's the taste of a waffle, but also like, that's not my metric.
I'm not saying your metric.
Well, it's a crazy metric to me to judge the food based on its like a likeness to other foods. You're like, waffles? I've had a pancake before. Who gives a fuck? Cow tongue. Now that's what I'm talking about.
It's not like I think is it cornmeal? Yeah, it's cornmeal. Grits are cornmeal.
Beef lingua is fire. Don't hate on cow tongue.
I agree. Oh, you know what was really fucking good that I had? It was duck heart skewers with buffalo sauce on them. Those are really fucking good. I was thinking about that. I want to have those again, but that was in France.
I'd rather eat 2 full Belgian waffles than have 4 corners with mixed berries, maple syrup, and whipped cream than bullshit sausage and eggs. I'm giving you the biggest +2 that I can give.
I think a Belgian waffle is a lot different than a normal waffle.
Yes! It is.
So, I'm more inclined to agree with you on the Belgian waffle, because that definitely has a better taste than a normal waffle.
It does not, but okay. I would rather have a waffle over a Belgian waffle. That's what I'm saying, Wasserhoff. What's a Belgian waffle? It's a waffle in Belgium.
Insane Lives take it, yeah, but they were already
it's got, like,
all lives
sugar
taken
and shit.
that were used for other, that were used for other meats, so it was just the leftovers. It's resourceful. They weren't just killing the ducks to take their hearts and throwing away everything else. They were taking the hearts of ducks that were already killed and then using all the resources from the ducks.
I love American waffles, but that's because I'm American.
How does shit even start? I feel like this is the dumbest argument of all time.
You brought up the Twitter people, like, you like pancakes, you must hate waffles, and then took that literally.
Well, yeah, I think you were the person to say, you don't even like breakfast food.
Yeah, well, you don't, which is crazy. This is the best food.
I literally said that I just prefer dinner food over it. I didn't say I don't like it.
I hope you know that I've like gone to IHOP like twice since the meetup, which is pretty big for me. I don't go to restaurants very much, but it's because I have a hankering, and I'm like, I want some fucking good breakfast food. Also, I still get that fucking waffle, and you know why? Because that waffle's fucking awesome. Out of everything on that menu, you know what I want? I want the goddamn waffle.
What I had last night for dinner?
Fucking grits a la waffle.
No, I had dinner food. I had leftover Chinese food. It was a dish called Dragon and the Phoenix. And it's General Tso's chicken in combination with orange jumbo shrimp. On some fried rice. With some broccoli in there. And some carrots.
Sounds like a hell of a lot of bullshit when you can get a waffle.
This conversation goes nowhere. This is just, I like this. Well, I like this. Like, cool.
Yeah, it's like most conversations.
Yeah, but I feel like there is absolutely no objectivity to whatever the fuck the word is. I can't speak English right now. There's no objectivity to food. It's just what you prefer.
Breakfast food is dinner food. Fuck yes. Alright, I hopped yesterday for Prestige 36 and I ate it halfway through without realizing I didn't take a photo and the rest of my day was soiled. Are you onto the taking a photo of your food meta now?
TBH though, I do like when I get breakfast food, my favorite part is the potato. That's why I love Waffle House, because half of the meal is the potato. Waffle House is by far the best breakfast place.
Oh, when you prestige. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I thought you were like... I'm sorry I didn't get the screenshot of the prestige.
Waffle House is the best breakfast place. That's my take.
I'll respect that take.
What is the best burger place? Like fast food burger place. I don't really have much.
Used to be Five Guys.
Yeah, I would say that, but it is so overly expensive for what you get, and the bun is always fucking soft.
I said used to be. I said was.
But the bun has always been soggy, though.
Well, yeah.
And that takes points off. I hate it when the bun is soggy.
Despises waffles but eats at Waffle House. That's actually so... Oh my god!
Did I say that I hated waffles ever?
Oh my...
When did I ever say that I hated waffles? I just said I prefer other foods to it. When did I ever say, God, I fucking hate waffles, I can't stand them? No, I just said that I prefer other things.
Literally right now.
And every single person was like, no, you must hate it. You can't have any opinions on food that are either that aren't I love it or I hate it. You can't just be like, yeah, it's okay. Can't fucking do that. It's all or nothing.
Hey,
it's
Ahmed.
all or fucking nothing in this shit.
This after me is 30 minutes away. Like, what the fuck are we doing? That's so fucked up.
Closest Waffle House is 40 minutes away.
My closest Waffle House is like, or my closest, I don't know what my Waffle House is. My closest IHOP is like 10 minutes away, and that's okay. If I ever have a girlfriend,
By the
and
way,
if
if
she
any
makes
of
me wait
you-
before she takes a picture of the food, she'd be dumped. I mean, you gotta take a photo of the food if it's looking bussin'. But like, I'm only taking a photo of my food, not everyone else's food.
I do gotta say, okay, I'm fine if you take a photo of your food, but don't be mad at me for eating while you're taking a photo of your food.
That's what I'm saying. I take a photo of my food, not anyone else's food. And only if it's particularly scrumptious.
What was I? Hold on. What the fuck was I gonna say?
So where I heard it was a.
Oh yeah, if anybody says here that In-N-Out is the best fast food burger, you're just fucking lying.
Oh yeah, okay. Violet had In-N-Out for the first time on the trip, and now I think she's negatively
It's
polarized
mid.
towards In-N-Out.
It's mid, and it was fucking $13
It used
for a
to-
double meal.
Okay, it used to be it's
I
mid
said
as fuck.
was.
It used to be that it was mid as fuck, but it was cheap, and now it's mid as fuck, but it's expensive. So like, it's got it. Yeah.
Only thing good there was the pink lemonade, but if you fuck up pink lemonade, you got something wrong with you.
You didn't put
the
enough
most
sugar, basically.
It's the most impossible drink to fuck up. Is lemonade. It just always tastes good.
I'm in Italy, but isn't In-N-Out like top tier? In-N-Out, for me, I've had In-N-Out like 3 different places, 3 different times, and they were all
Does
mid
Shake
as
Shack
fuck.
count? I
It was
might
all
go
mid
Shake
as fuck.
Shack for the best fast food burger.
At least in Oregon, which is where I am, it was cheap because it was in the middle of nowhere. Shout out Grants fucking Pass, Oregon. It was like cheap, but that made up for the fact that it was mid. But it was like only a few bucks for it. Then now in
Dirty Virus
is posted a new video.
I'm gonna time this
Huge.
guy out.
Don't time him out. What the hell? Don't time him out.
That's what you get for having.
Don't time him out. What the hell?
It's for 10 seconds. It's just giving him enough time to think about why he has notifications on for 30 virus.
Maybe because enjoys the content. Still better than McDonald's and
Well,
Burger King? Well, 100%, but there are better fast food places than McDonald's and Burger King.
Yeah, the thing about McDonald's is that
It's the same
Well,
value
you get
proposition,
the-
though.
yeah,
For the quarter
you get, like,
pounder?
yeah, the quarter pound. If you get a quarter pounder with cheese, that's a large meal. There is what I paid $2.50 cheaper,
I mean, that's the thing, is like,
and also you're getting you're not going to McDonald's for the burger. Let's be honest. You're probably getting like McNuggets or something else. I think Shake Shack is the best fast food burger. That's my take. The
Shake
best
Shack
fast
is
food
probably
chicken
the
is
best one.
Popeyes.
that's... Okay.
Chick-fil-A tastes like fucking nothing.
Okay.
KFC is seasoned, but like it just kind of tastes off always. Church's is pretty damn good, but Popeyes is better.
Shake Shack is like $1 million. Okay, the thing is that fast food is supposed to... This is the lyraava take. Fast food is supposed to be mid, but cheap. And then a bunch of fast food places decided, what if we were a little bit above mid, but expensive as fuck? And Shake Shack is one of those places, which is fine. Like, that's their value proposition. But, like, for me, I'd rather go get a burger from McDonald's for $4 than go to Shake Shack and get a burger for $12. Because, like, at that point, I may as well go to an actual restaurant that makes a decent burger for, like, $17. I'm either getting it cheap or I'm getting it good. I'm not getting it halfway.
In my opinion, I don't even... The value proposition to me about fast food isn't, like, the mid-tier, or how expensive it is. It is the price of fast food worth the time that you are saving making it yourself?
Well, yeah, but I'm saying
the
fast
point
food
of
is
that.
relative to other restaurants.
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't even say that. I would say fast food is just relevant to... Is the money that you save buying fast food and not, like, making the burger or whatever you're getting yourself worth the time, like, that you would have to spend cooking and everything?
Yes, Ahmed, I think. Five Guys used to be really good. Five Guys used to hit the sweet spot, in my opinion. But then they kind of went both ways. They went towards we're gonna make our burgers a little bit more mid, and also we're gonna make our burgers a little bit more $10. I used to be able to get a bacon burger.
We're gonna wrap it in fucking foil when we didn't toast the bun, and then the bun's gonna be soggy as fuck.
I used to get like a good burger from Five Guys for like $5. And now I can get an okay burger from Five Guys for like $11. Like the burger is worse and it's like twice as expensive. But back in the day, for sure, Five Guys was a top tier. Kind of the same happened over here. We have this thing called Mod Pizza. It's like it's kind of like Subway for pizza. And it was great. And then they raised their prices quite a bit, and they fired all their staffs, and they started sourcing their ingredients from different places that were a little bit cheaper. And then guess where we're at? Where you have a more expensive pizza that's worse, and it makes me sad. It does. It makes me sad.
I'm sorry, I just have to like Subway for pizza. Isn't that every pizza place? You kind of build your own.
No, but you build it there. You build it there in front of them, and then you can add like interesting shit to it.
What counts as interesting shit?
You can get, instead of red sauce, you can get pesto.
Yeah, you can do that at Domino's.
Yeah, but like you can't do it there. Where's the novelty?
I don't care about novelty. I just want the.
Where's the novelty?
I just want an $8 pizza.
I don't know. I don't get the weird shit. My mom loved it. My ex loved it too.
No, that's what's great about Sonic and why Sonic needs to be a 24-hour place, because you can just put the weirdest fucking like substitutions and they'll do it at Sonic.
Some places like that you can bring your own items and have them added to your pizza. Also true.
My friend one time ordered a fucking Philly cheesesteak from Sonic and had fucking slushy dumped on top as a joke, and they actually did it. They do not care there. They will just do anything that you fucking ask of them. That's why it needs to be 24 hours. Because they will make the most bullshit like pregnancy craving food that you could ever think of. Honestly, the only value of Sonic is it should be the fact that you could go there 24 hours when you're really stoned and then order some fucking bullshit. Because honestly, if you're eating Sonic sober at 4 p.m., what the fuck are you doing?
Hey,
it's not that good.
I used to like their mozzarella sticks. They were pretty cheap.
Okay, fucking A&W?
We don't have that here.
B&K?
What?
B&K?
What? You're going to Burger King?
No, not Burger King.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck I don't know what the fuck that is.
Another A&W.
Motherfucker is like, oh, you should go to fucking Ohio-based chains. Oh yeah, that's fucking true.
I didn't realize it was an Ohio-based chain.
It's fucking real as shit, man. I guess I'll pop on down.
You want to know what a really fucking good Ohio-based chain is?
Skyline Chili. Oh.
No, Skyline Chili's decent, but I would never take somebody there because explaining Cincinnati chili to anybody is going to make them want to scream and cry.
Yeah, it's awful.
That bad.
Domino's is my goat. Large one-topping pizza for $8, like an elite deal. That's actually a fucking sick deal.
People are like, "Wow, it's awful." I'm sorry. Wow, we had spaghetti, and instead of a meat sauce on it, we just put chili. That's not a fucking crazy ass. That I feel like it is a very reasonable thing to get there. Like, that's not a crazy ass fucking swap. That it's like, how could you do that? No, you took the.
I just don't like that they call it a three-way. I just don't think they should call it a three-way.
No, I get the 5-way.
I don't think that's not. I shouldn't call it that.
The 5-way's extra beans, and you get habanero cheese.
Oh my god!
Wazeroff, my Domino's is better. I get a large 3-topping pizza for $8.
As fast food worker, I hate people for putting so many customizations. I mean, that's kind of why I liked Mod. It's like you were just like their whole thing was like, come and have it your way. Bitch. Also, this is my hottest take, maybe. I don't think I've ever met anyone that agrees with me, which is very sad. But, like, of the fast food pizza places, if I had to go to one, I'm going to Little Caesars.
That's fine.
That's where I'm going. God, now I want Little Caesars.
I'm fine with Little Caesars. I don't hate it like a lot of people, but I do prefer Domino's because the large 3-topping $8 pizza is kind of an unbeatable deal. Because I like my stupid-ass pizza toppings.
There's a person who comes into the McDonald's I work at and regularly orders 3 cheeseburgers, no meat, no cheese. So just a
3 buns?
So just a sandwich? Is it like lettuce? Do you give like the lettuce and the tomato and the sauce?
The cheeseburger doesn't come with that. It would
Just buns?
Is bun. It would be bun, ketchup, mustard, a little bit of onions, and 2 pickles.
What the hell? Buns, ketchup, mustard, pickle. What the hell?
Oh, you guys don't put onions on them? I guess mine does.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
What's the point?
Let me get a pickle sandwich.
What's the point, if I may ask?
What on there? Damn, my McDonald's is hooking me up. I get 2 on mine. I get two pickles on my number 9. When I go to McDonald's, I either get number 5 large with 1 creamy chili sauce and 1 sweet and sour sauce with an unsweet iced tea, or I get a number 9 large with an unsweet iced tea. I like tea.
All I need is some chicken. I get pepperoni on whenever I get the toppings on a pizza. I get pepperoni, and if they offer it, I'll get bacon.
Sausage, onion, pineapple is mine. I know I'm weird. I'm not gonna defend myself. I actually will. I think the mix of the tomato sauce with something sweet like an onion and a pineapple is a really good combination. And then the sausage adds a little bit of saltiness to it. But honestly, I think pepperoni takes away from the taste of the pizza. I think the pepperoni is too strong of a taste for a pizza.
The tomato sauce for Alfredo sauce, so it's already really rich chicken, just balances perfectly. I get barbecue sauce. That's how you know I'm a true American. If they offer it, I'd taken it. If they don't offer it, I'm fine with red sauce. But like,
I feel like, oh no. I feel like it never mixed too well with the cheese taste with the barbecue sauce, but that's probably just me.
it's so good.
I don't think I would get pineapple if I was getting a barbecue
I
sauce.
would, no, that's too much of that.
I think the pineapple works a lot better with the red sauce.
Well, yeah, but you're not getting the red sauce.
Because the pineapple
with the barbecue
is acidic,
sauce.
and then the red sauce is acidic. That's why I was saying that that pineapple wouldn't work on the barbecue sauce. It's also the other thing that makes the pineapple work is the acidity of it.
Does seasoning boost to change when swapping servers? Wait a minute before going back to your garden? So the lobby can close and you get a new one? Ah, I see. I'm in a contest, so maybe I'll try it out after this, though. Oh, right, that filled. $45, so I need 19 more. How much is your farming fortune? Well, let's see.
I think I'm gonna head out. I have to use the bathroom, and then afterwards I'm probably gonna wash my hair and shower and shit.
Okay.
So, good night.
Good night.
I guess I'll see you.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you.
Bye. Okay. My random voice in the background. That was Violet, also known as Lamb. I have 2,454 farming fortune and then 632 sugarcane fortune. So 3,080-ish on cane. Apparently I get 2,951 on pest kills for cane. What enchant that fully maximizes your farming fortune? I guess we can do a quick little breakdown. Probably okay in the contest. Alright, speed run time. Farming fortune. 472, 400 from having the pest hunter bonus from Philip. 72 from having every garden plot unlocked, 400 from having full mossy helianthus armor, 300 from my rose dragon pet. For my, I mean, the perks are self-explanatory. 240 from being farming 60, 171 from my pest hunter armor that's all squeaky and all recommed, etc., etc. My hoe is giving 148 from harvesting 6, cultivating 10, blessed, and perfect parados. Rose dragon's giving 100 base. 100 from these things that you can read there. 100 from crop shot ship being maxed. 94 from my bestiaries, which are not quite maxed. This is potion effects: celestial mason jar, melon juice mix in, and the harvest harbinger potion. This is the passive from having full helianthus armor. These are attributes: solar power and ultimate DNA. Solar/lunar power at stay right now. 40 from my helianthus relic. 5 from my relic of power, which has a perfect parado in it. 40 from Elizabeth, 25 from the Carnival perk. You can purchase this from the Carnival from Foxy, and it gives farming fortune during the feasts. And 10 for global fortune from having rosewater flask consumed and truffle consumed. And then for cane fortune, it's the hoe, overdrive chip, because it's the contest right now. 100 from Anita personal best, another 25 because this is the in-season crop from the talisman, and then 45 from the crop upgrades, which you can purchase in the Sky Mart. Sorry, I already fell out of diamond, so I gotta get back into... I gotta lock back in. What you crafting? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. The designer coffee beans are used to craft the bug blender enchantment. And I'm gonna max bug blender so that I don't have to worry about coffee beans anymore. At least I hopefully am, if this ever fills. We got 4 of them. Let's get another 15 of them. Only reason I'm farming cocoa beans right now. I'm using the power of the purse. They call me the House of Representatives, the way I have the power of the purse. It's an American politics reference. Oh, well, there you go. Okay, we don't have to worry about diamond anymore. We're good. Using the power of Iron Man. Touche. GFS cane knot. I have 25 of them. How expensive are they right now? 2.2. Buy 11 of them. Is cane also one of the crops used during Derpy for alchemy? Yeah, people used... I mean, I don't know if they still do, but yeah, it used to be brewing enchanted sugar... Darn it. Brewing enchanted sugar cane. Was what people did for alchemy XP. I think it's weakness potion 5 for non-Iron Man is most cost effective. Huh. Interesting. That is interesting. Firing bouquet, huh? Alright. That is honestly gonna be so much money. Hell yeah. We're 2 bills so far from flipping and selling the heirloom. Damn. Which the heirloom got buffed after I sold, so it's up 100 mil. Oh yeah, they did buff it, huh? Plus 1 additional overbloom during the feast. Better equipment, Zoro Cape or Blossom Bracelet? Depends. If you're in a contest, Zoro. If you're not, Blossom Bracelet or whatever it is. Plus 5 for the max. Well, yeah, I mean, like, Relic used to give, or Heirloom used to give 5. And now it gives 10 during Feast, which as opposed to relic used to give 1 additional, now gives 2 additional. I'll use double overloom from it during feast. Yeah. Sorry, it's a fair point. I'm just talking about in relation to oh, that's weird muscle memory. That was crazy muscle memory. Talking about in relation to me, because I have the relic right now. I wanted to get the heirloom, but unfortunately, eating my kernels kind of ruined that for me. Didn't get the kernels, didn't get the jar. Really big bummer. What effect do I not have? Oh, I don't have that one, huh? Oh, we can fix that. The cane not filled before the coffee beans. Come on. Okay. The cane not filled. So you know what that means. GFS cane not 47. I don't remember the relic recipe. What's the relic recipe? 4 stacks of enchanted sugarcane. GFS enchanted sugarcane. 256. Let's go grab the speed artifact. Put you there. It's regular sugarcane. Not what I want. Okay, let's see if I can. Oops. There we go. Strong speed relic. Boom. And then what we can also do is we can call Elizabeth to get a sea creature enrichment. We can enrich it. And we can go to our accessory bag and we can put it in. Speed relic would go there. Oh no, it wouldn't. Yeah, it would. Cool. Cool. And then over here we go properties. Cool. So that means that the cane knots, I now only need 128 of them. And the coffee beans, any second now. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to buy it. Take that. We take our baby Yeti. We call cat. Oh, right. It's not right. We use this to craft it. Oh. I don't have any in here anymore. Oh, well. All right. Making progress. Oh. Well. You love to see it. You love to see it. From 8 fireflies, I just got 4 fire in a bottles. God damn. It's an unfortunate thing to be lucky on an Iron Man, but it's some coins in your pocket, I guess. Alright, I'm getting tired. BZ coffee. Purchase 8. Bam. Recipe bug blender. Gonna need to make 8 of these, which requires 24? Bug blender 4. Bug blender 5. Cool. That means I am now done with coffee beans. You're not putting overpriced drink on everything, or you already did? I am going to, but I'm not going to pay 720 mil to do that. I'll be buying a single update item for several months. Yeah. Back and still feeling pretty... I'm back and still feeling pretty back. I assume that it's bad. Fuck rainy/humid weather. Humidity is what gets you. I love the Pacific Northwest because we're not humid. We are pretty wet, but we're not humid. Which I'm very happy about. Beep, beep, beep. Live in the valley of a mountain. That'll do it. That'll do it. I will, after this next pest spawn, I'll be back. I'm gonna take like a minute break. I profusely apologize. Alright, right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, everyone. After this contest, I'm probably gonna go, but I'll do this contest. Actually, how long does Cat have? I guess I can wait around for Cat to be done, and then I'll probably go. Okay, where are we on the leaderboard now? Top 73. Top 75. This hurts. I gotta do some of that bestiary. 60 remaining is criminal, honestly. But last night there was a metric fuck ton of XP associated with participating in a spooky festival. I went from 419 to 422. There is a lot associated with placing well. I think getting like 5,000 points in one. Yeah, there's a lot of XP. First time I had actually gone for points in one, so I can just barely one tap Ghost and Bat Person with Bat Pet now. That's the ticket right there. That's the ticket. Hey, we get over 3,000 on Pest now with Bug Blender. Oh, and I ate the truffle. I see. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hey, we probably hit. We did! Average crop milestone 200. Is there a different pet for crop, like mosquito for sugarcane? No, that's the only one. They change pig. Also pretty sure mosquito for sugarcane gets outclassed by rose drag, but I'm not entirely sure. Pig is for potato now. Interesting. Does it actually like beat out like rose drag? Or is it just also good potatoes? 95 potato fortune does not beat 110 farming fortune item and farming strength. Yeah. Still interesting that they're giving other farming pets some use. Not too sure what their vision is, but 4 item, yeah. I get it. $115 during Year of the Pig. Holy! Hello. Alright, by my count, we're 8 seasonings into the next XP. So, 9. So 6 more. Alright, I said into the next seasoning, into the next XP from seasoning. You can't seem to get any seasonings, though. Oh, that should help. Ten. Okay, this is impressive. Need 5 more. Oh, Baby Yeti's done. So now... Okay, 4 more. Legendary slug pet. Another 5 mil. Love to see it. I broke a sunflower. Ooh, that might actually be bad. I don't know if I have replenish on this thing. Oh, I do. Okay, cool. Oh, right. I ran out of something. I ran out of... Okay, I need to buy some more. It's not a bad price. Not a bad price. Oh, you sly dog, Ted. Turn 10 tickets so I can start selling Jacob's tickets. Huge. Well, 2 can play that game. Foresaw 480 prefix will break my brain. It's coming. It's in the works. Stella 400 also. That's pretty crazy. Morale. Hey, Ashley. 4 more seasonings and I'm going to end the stream, by the way. Gotta go to dinner soon. Oh my god, another slug pet. Well, what we're lacking in seasoning luck, we're making up for with that. Because god damn. Sad face. I'm sorry, I got to go. What's for dinner? Beef. It's what's for dinner. Nah, I'm just kidding. Sad Kamaru gift in reaction to you ending stream. I'm sorry, Mo. I'm sorry. I'll be back tomorrow. Bright and early. We're having a chicken. I imagine it's gonna be. If I were to take you out to dinner, where do you want to go and what would you wear? I have this top that I really like. It looks kind of like fish scales. It's pretty cool. Probably wear that. Probably wear jeans. Probably wear glasses. Probably wear my little coat, my little denim jacket. And maybe not the denim jacket with the top. Wouldn't really work right. The jeans work with it though. That's confusing. I'll have to put some thought into the jacket. And where would I want to go? There's an Italian place near where I am, and it's kind of awesome. It's quite the atmosphere. It's quite the vibe. No mention of panties. I'm asexual. Streamer goes commando and barefoot. That's actually so true. You're right. I'm walking in. You're right. You got me. Caught. I love girls who wear glasses. They always are so cute. I want to get round glasses just for the aesthetic. As much as I want to know. God damn it. I got rounder glasses, which I'm very happy about. They look a lot more feminine, which I'm very happy about. I've had to embrace the glasses, you know? Okay, finally we got a seasoning. 3 more. God damn. That was like 6 minutes. That's the lyraava luck. Be more bunny, cat, puppy, girl coded every day. Maybe I'm just pet coded. I just want someone to look after me. I'd be a good housewife. God, it's so fucking real. 2 more? You're kind of cooking on that. I went to like a trans girl coffee hour. The puppy girl representation, I mean, there's a lot of it. There's a lot of puppy girl representation. Should I play Skyblock again? Only if you want to. Don't do something you don't want to do. I find it a lot of fun. I took a break. I pretty much didn't really play at all during April. I did like that one stream where I did Littlefoot, and then I didn't touch it, and then I kind of quit for the rest. And now I'm here, doing the Harvest Feast. I'm having a lot of fun because I love gardening. But you know, that's how it is. That's how it goes. Got a lot of high value stuff, but I can't sell any of it because it's all museum donated. It's tragic. It's a damn tragedy. One more. St. Jerry visitors should give at least a green present. It's actually so true. Does he give any? Does he give a white gift? Does he give anything? He should give a gift. My heli set looks so clean though. We did it! This is you, right? That is pretty clean. That's damn clean. This is an M5? That's true. But I made no claim that it was ever M5. The thumbnail says that I'm the number 2 M5, which is true. But it does not inform the content. Love the helmet so much. It is really cute. I saw someone take your spot. Yeah, Nebi's number 1. Congrats to Aneby. Oh, hey, Hoppity. Okay. So, chat. Levels, ways to level up, event tasks. We're done. We have gotten 1,500 seasonings. We're done. Properties. 109. No more seasonings. Ocean Dye goes so good to Frozen Blaze. It does go pretty good with Frozen Blaze. You're kind of cooking. I should probably dye my Healy, but I'm also going to spawn this pass because I'm addicted. But I'm going to end the stream. Thank you all for watching. I will probably continue to play between now and next stream. Probably be talking to Violet and VC and farming in the background, but thank you all for watching. Greatly appreciate it. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye, pretty hands. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Mwah. Bye-bye.